went down like a nightmare, bouncing around, shaking and trying to get down there with y'all. Going on down to Gulfport, going to have myself a time. I think. Maybe I don't. Really on the weekend, I don't know, man. In this crazy world. What up, dude? I gotta know how far it is. I just wanna know how far. I just gotta know how far. That was so stupid. Why did you do that? Good gravy, that's a lot of people. But yeah, don't pull out if you're going to end up going left. You block off everybody else. I thought for sure they was about to just pull right out and go left. All right. Yeah, I got my oil changed. Synthetic, full synthetic Mobil 1 with K&N filter. It cost me like $90 basically. It's insane. Actually, go straight this way. I went to where I work and got the oil. And then I went to Walmart. It was like $30 to get the oil put in. But it ended up still costing me like $90 basically. I was like, holy shit. Already doing this. Causing traffic. There wasn't enough traffic. They were like, you know what? We're gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to cause traffic because there's not enough traffic on this road. I've literally seen them do that. It's up today. I thought it hit 83 and then bounced back down. I mean, it's doing all right. But yeah, I'm really liking my idea, but it was honestly. It was mostly my idea of just any questions. It seems even more inevitable. And I think the 10x from Doge to go from like 11 basically to $1 would be almost a 10x, like an 8 or a 9. But yeah, that I think is believable. That'll happen before Bitcoin goes to $1 million, I bet you. Dogecoin will hit $1. And then, like Dogecoin, I bet you will eventually, there'll be $1 trillion in Doge, like in the market cap of Doge. And I bet you that $1 trillion that ends up in the market cap of Doge, I bet you that's going to happen before there's $1 trillion Doge. You know what I mean? Because they can only make like 5 billion each year. There can only be another 5 billion created. So I think there's like a long way away from there being $1 trillion Doge. So there'll be $1 trillion in Doge before there's $1 trillion Doge. I think that's just flat out. That's going to happen. Granted, how long that's going to take, you know what I mean, and how much the dollar's going to fall in that time, I don't know. But basically what the AI was saying was if I could buy in like a lump sum right now while it's still at like 11 or 12 cents, for like $12,000, get 100K Doge and sell it 47 or 48 cents, right? Because it's gonna peak back up. It might hit its old all-time high. There might be a bunch of people that are set, ready to sell. They might have a sell order set at 50 cents or 49 cents. What's up, John? But if you sell at 40 cents, or 7 cents is a 4x, 11.5, 47 cents from where it's at now. So you could put like 12,000 down on it, wait for it to go to 40 way to $1. You know what I mean? But then you'd be playing with house money at the. I was like, that doesn't, $1 is going to happen at some point. But you can have like a little buyout point and then have like a whole nother, like the long-term retirement angle. But get to the point where I'm like using house money, basically. What's that? Actual Mountain Dew in there. Hell yeah. All right. I can put on a little bit. Oh, wait. The phone's really low. But yeah, I got the oil changed.
Bluetooth connection success.
I got a new tire. I got the oil changed. I didn't get the tire that I've been worried about. That tire still is a problem. But I'm ready to go make some money because I'm out.
Wasn't checking the oil, watching the radiator start to boil. We'll let the spirit even when the nights get damp and cold. 1,000 days upon a digital display. Trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 kicks until the key turns in the door.
I don't know what happened there. Just the signal in this town is bullshit.
Just a small monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single rock into a home that I can trust. I see the blueprint in my head when I close my weary eyes. 4 walls and a ceiling underneath the Florida skies. A kitchen and a garden and a space to call my own. No more wandering the highways, feeling tired and alone. Just keep hitting subscribe and watch the numbers start to climb. I'm trading in my struggle for a little peace of mind. 100,000 days upon a digital display. Trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Just a small monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single life into a home that I can trust. I'm almost at the finish line. I can see the porch light shining. Just a few more thousand to go. That's why I might keep going home, going home. At last, going home. At last.
Come all ye bold sailors and listen to me, of a coin that was forged on the digital sea. It started a jest and it started a me, but now we are chasing a lunar bound dream. The winds of the internet howl through the mass, while skeptics are saying the bone can last. But we hold our wallets with knuckles of white as we sail through the dark of the cryptofied night. Soon may the Dogemen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our names and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow. There once was a dog with a grin on his face, who dreamed of a journey to outermost space. He didn't want gold and he didn't want silk, just a bowl of some water and crackers and milk. But the masses, they flocked to the sign of the hound, from the valleys of earth to the high-rising mound. With a bark and a wag and a digital code, we're heavy with cargo on the long dusty road. Soon may the Dogemen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow. Through the dips and the crashes, we've weathered the gale, with the spirit of Sheba to fill up our sail. A whale in the ocean could frighten the crew, as the price of the copper-hued currency grew. From the forums of old to the high-taker screen, the brightest of sights that the sailors have seen. So keep up your spirits and hold to your stake, for the sake of the fortune we're destined to make. Soon may the Dogemen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. shove and a shove, and watch the green candles glow. Keep away, be heart sees true. The moon is waiting there for you. With a wow and a bark in the starry blue, we'll take our canes and go. Come all ye bold sailors and listen to me, of a coin that was forged on the digital scene. It started a jest and it started a meme, but now we are chasing a lunar-bound dream. The winds of the internet howl through the mass, while skeptics to say the boom can last. We hold our wallets with knuckles of white as we sail through the dark of the crypto-fi night. Oh, oh, soon may the Doberman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow. There once was a dog with a grin on his face who dreamed of a journey to outermost space. He didn't want gold and he didn't want silk, just a bowl of some water and crackers and milk. But the masses, they flocked to the sign of the hound, from the valleys of earth to the high rising mound. With a bark and a wag and a digital code, we're heavy with cargo on the long dusty road. Oh, oh, soon may the Doberman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our canes and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, you away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow. Through the dips and the crashes we weather the gale, in the spirit of Sheba to fill up our sail. No whale in the ocean could frighten the crew, as the price of the copper-hued currency grew. From the forums of old to the high-tickers ring, the brightest signs that the sailors have seen. So keep up your spirits and hold to your stake, for the sake of the fortune we're destined to make. Oh, oh, soon may the Doberman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. That day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candle grow. Heave away, me heart is true. The moon is waiting there for you, with a wall and a barking starry blue. They'll take our gains and all grow.
XRP above $1.50. XRP above $1.50 right now. If you want to do anything with that information, XRP is above $1.50.
The humidity is heavy in the Everglades tonight, thick enough to choke the stars and steal the silver light. I'm curled inside this rusted frame, a Corolla made of tin, waiting for the morning tide and the world to let me in. They call me Flores, one monkey, a ghost among the reeds, sifting through the cypress knees for everything he needs. A gallon jug of water and a blanket for the floor, dreaming of a life beyond this locked and dented door. From the backseat to the bright lights, from the mud to the screen, I'm filming every shadow, every struggle, every dream. A digital apostle with a story left to tell, rising from the black water, breaking from the shell. Oh, the road is long and narrow, and the signal's hard to find, but I'm leaving every inch of this Corolla life behind. I charge my phone at libraries, I steal the public care, checking all the comments while I brush the swamp moss hair. I've got 1,000 loyal souls who watch me cook my rice on a single burner stove.
I don't know what this guy's problem is in front of me, but he has not gone 55 the whole way down that 11-mile drive right there, where you're supposed to go 55. I do not know what's exactly going on with him, because it is after 12, so maybe they did hit a couple brewskis at lunch or something, but yeah.
Rhythms that I still exist, from the backseat to the bright lights, from the mud up to the screen. I'm filming every shadow, every struggle, every dream. A digital apostle with a story left to tell, rising from the black water, breaking from the shadow. Road is long and narrow, and the signals hard to find, but I'm leaving every inch of this Corolla life behind. One day the keys will turn again and drive me to the hills, away from humid stagnant air and unpaid dollar bills. I'll trade the steering wheel for the desk and steady floor, and won't forget the monkey who's knocking at the door. But for tonight the crickets sing a Celtic lonesome tune underneath the heavy weight of the yellow Florida moon. Goodbye to the backseat, goodbye to the rust, turning all this bayou gold into something I can trust. Just one more just one more view. Some monkeys coming home to you.
What are you doing? Stay in your lane.
The humidity is hanging like a heavy woolen sheet, while the crickets play fiddle to the rhythm of the street. I'm parked beneath the cypress where the Spanish moss hangs low, in a rusted out Toyota with nowhere left to go. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, and I wear the name with pride, with my camera and my spirit and a fire deep inside. I'm living in the backseat, but I'm looking at the sun, knowing that the journey has only just begun. From the floorboards of a Corolla to the neon of the screen, I am building up a kingdom on a digital machine, with a heart of Celtic iron and a story to be told. I'll turn these muddy waters into bars of digital gold. Yes, I'm rising from the marshlands, and I'm breaking every chain, finding glory in the struggle and the beauty in the rain. I've got my tripod on the dashboard and the signal's getting
Appreciate y'all hanging out for a minute.
I'm talking to the world now, and I'm shedding every fear, from the Everglades at midnight to the morning in the glades. I'm documenting every step. It's a long way to the top when you're starting from the ground, but there's a magic in the silence and a power in the sound. My heritage is causing like a quiet.
I don't know why he he looked, he seen my car, and then pulled right out into my lane. I don't know why. And I'm like the only car for a good little bit on this road. I don't know why he looked, seen my car. I don't know why he didn't pull over into that other lane that he's now in now. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. Whatever. He seen me in this lane, and then pulled out into this lane, and then needed to get into the other lane anyway. I don't know. Got a long way to go.
Well, the engine hums a gravel tune beneath the rusted floor, and we don't talk of mortgages or heavy iron doors, just the ghost of a harmonica and a map that's torn in two, chasing down the silhouettes of the boys we once knew. Jim's got the wheel and he's staring at the white lines in the rain, while the radio is coughing up that lane won't stop a free frame. We're passing by the silhouettes of the factories and the farms,
A little bit of Bob Dylan.
wrapped inside the memory of a lover's folded arms. All night it's just a curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world has laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of a tire on the sea, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. Do you recall the summer when the creek was running dry, and we swore we'd find the ladder that would lead us to the sky? We had pockets full of nothing but the copper of the sun, and we didn't need a reason for the races that we run. Now the dashboard light is glowing like a campfire in the dark, waiting for a melody to strike a brand new spark through the valley of the shadows where the neon signs all blink. We're standing on the edge of things and trying not to blink. Golden night is just a curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the giddy world has laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of a tire on the scene, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. So pass the thermos round again and let the coffee burn. There's a lesson in a highway at every single turn. We ain't looking for a kingdom or a crown of polished gold, just a feeling of the wind before the story's all been told. The hills are leaning inward like they're listening to the tide, to the tall tales and the poetry of all our old desires. We're older than the river, but we're younger than the light, just three shadows in a station wagon cutting through the night. Overnight it's just a curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world had laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of a tire on the scene, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. Keep it rolling, brother, yeah. Just keep it on the road, past the exit signs of yesterday underneath the heavy load. Just keep it rolling, rolling to the night. Secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world has laid its head in slept. We're rolling, brother. 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 We're rolling, brother.
next song, I asked it to, I said, make a song about a dirt road, a cold beer, blue jeans, and a red pickup truck. All right, this is what it came back with.
The sun is sinking low behind the pines at night, leaving shadows on the gravel and the fading light. I'm leaning on the fender of this old machine, faded red paint and the engine that still runs clean. There's a quiet that you only find out past the gate, where the city noise dies down the world can wait. I got a cooler in the back and a heavy mind, need a never single worry in the dust behind. Just the crickets and the tall grass singing their song to a man who's been traveling just a bit too long. Down a dirt road where the world feels right, with the cold beer in my hand in the middle of the night. Faded blue jeans and a heart finally free, just a red pickup truck and a moan for company. Yeah, the simple things are all I ever really need when life starts moving at a breakneck speed. To drive this trail with a hand on the wheel and a spirit that wouldn't fail. He told me, son, the truth is written in the ground. You can't find yourself until you know where to be found. So I'm sitting on tailgate watching stars collide, with nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. The condensation's dripping off the yellow runner cans, just a small town soul and a big world's plan. Every mile of this clay has a story you can tell, of a life lived hard and a life lived well. Down a dirt road where the world feels right, with a cold beer in my hand in the middle of the night. Faded blue jeans and a heart that finally free, just a red pickup truck and a moan for company. Yeah, the simple things are all I ever really need when life starts moving at breakneck speed. Back beneath the neon glare, breathing in the smoke in the heavy city air. But tonight I'm just a ghost on a path of stone, finding comfort in the silence of being all alone. Talk on a melody I've known since I was 10, taking me back to the start and around again. It's a long way home, but I'm taking the slow way out, cleaning out the shadows and a lingering doubt. Down a dirt road where the world feels right, with a cold beer.
Alright. So I got it mapped in, I got it plugged in. It's showing me 96 miles until I get there. It's gonna take 2 hours and 36 minutes. Yeah, I should expected time of 4:40. There's some construction at different points. So yeah, anyway, just giving y'all a heads up, it's going to be a minute, about 2 hours and 36 minutes of driving just to get there. But anyway. Yeah.
Look, they say you can't go back, right? But the GPS is locked on a ghost town. Funny how the silence is louder than the city. Let's take a walk. I'm pulling off the exit. 14 staring with one hand back in the zip code where the blueprints of the man began. But the landscape shifted like the kind of clay under my feet. There's a Starbucks where the corner store used to meet the street, and a playground and a slide is rusted half eaten by the weeds. Used to be the Coliseum where we sold our rebel seeds. I was quiet every night, a movie set when filming stops. Even the graffiti's faded, scrubbed away by local cops. I see the porch where I sat, scribbling rhymes in a notebook. New Valley on the swing, giving me that who is he look. They don't know the floorboards creep with the weight of my past. They don't know the shadows here were never meant to last. I'm a stranger in my kingdom, a king without a throne, trying to find a heartbeat in a house that's not a home. Yeah, the man stays the same, but the ink is running in. Wondering where the bar went under all the stickers in. I'm back in the driveway, stepping at the closed door, but the town I remember doesn't live here anymore. No, it doesn't live here anymore.
I haven't tried this Circle K's
Mountain
Mountain
Dew
Dew
high
yet.
school memories hitting like a break. The lack of roams, the hole is making my stomach feel sick. Miller's gone. They say he retired back in '09. That is a digital scoreboard, man. Everything's refined. But where's the grid? Where's the soul of the engine room? Everything's polished up like a shiny plastic tome. I remember the smell of the grease from the local diner. I was a vegan. Could the opportunity be every finer? I'm looking familiar face and not a simple hate. But everyone I who took the first bus at his bay, or they stayed and got swallowed by the routine and the rust. Watching the child dream slowly crumble into dust. I'm a ghost in a hoodie haunting my own old haunts, ignoring the whispers and the cold judgmental taunts. Yeah. The map stays the same, but the ink is running thin. Wondering where the bourbon under all the stickers in. I'm back in the driveway, stepping at the closed door, but the town I remember doesn't live here anymore. No, it doesn't live here anymore. So I put it in reverse. Baby echoes in the rear view. I came looking for a sign, but I didn't see a clear view. Yeah, you can take some pain, you can tear a building down, but you can't kill the spirit of a forgotten town. Yeah, peace. Woo. Peace.
I apologize for the signal. It might be really crappy throughout like the entire drive there because I'm going through a bunch of little small towns. But once I get there, the signal should be pretty good because I'll be right outside of St. Pete. I'm pulling up the driveway where the gravel used to crunch. Now it's paving cold asphalt. I got a heavy-hearted hunch that the ghost of who I was lurking somewhere in the pines. The city expanded, drawn to technical lines. I passed the old corner store where we used to steal the candy. Now it's a high-rise condo looking corporate dandy, and it's crazy how the landscape shifts while you were looking out, chasing trophies in the distance, living life inside a drought. I see the playground structure where I broke my collarbone. It's from waste by plastic slides, man. The iron's dead and gone. Every face is a stranger, every street sign is brand new, but it still smells like autumn, and the sky is still that blue. I'm a relic in a jacket, walking fast against the tide with a backpack full of memories and nowhere left to hide. Yeah, the atmosphere constructed, but the dirt stays in my veins. Trying to find a familiar spot inside these renovated lanes.
Back to the roots where the shadows grow tall. Watching the light and feel the way I'm on wall. Everything's different, but the feeling's the same. Nobody here even remembers my name. Yeah, it's a brand new city with the same old soul. Trying to find a place that'll make me feel whole. Back in the lyrical, back in the rain. Nothing stays steady, only the change.
I walked past the high school, heard the echoes of the bell, thinking about the stories that these locker rooms could tell. But they tore down the east and built the lab for computer tech, while I'm still stuck in 99 and sentimental wreck. My old man's house is painted green, it used to be a white, with a porch light flickering through the middle of the night. I almost knocked on the door just to see if he was there. Then I remembered the funeral, the silence in the air. So I keep moving forward, toes hitting the cement, wondering where the last decades of my existence went. Was I running from the struggle or just running toward the light? Cause the neon in this valley burns exceptionally bright. They got a Starbucks on the corner where the diner used to sit, where we talked about our dreams over coffee bit by bit. Now it's empty triple shots and people staring at the screens while I'm searching for the essence of my broken teenage dreams. Yeah.
Back to the roots where the shadows go tall. Watching the light and fade away on the wall. Everything's different, but the feeling's the same. Nobody here even remembers my name. Yeah, it's a brand new city with the same old soul. Trying to find places that'll make you feel whole.
I still get stuck behind a fucking box truck. That's cool.
Nothing stays steady, only the change of
cool. Thanks, guys.
On the bridge over the in-state flow, watching tail lights flicker like a fire blast show. You can go home again, that's what the poets always say. Because home is in a place, it's just a moment tucked away. I'm a king without a kingdom, just a traveler in transit. Yeah, yeah. It's the traveler in transit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm pulling up the driveway where the gravel used to crunch. Now it's paved in cold asphalt. I got a heavy heart hunch that the ghost of who I was is lurking somewhere in the pines. But the city expanded, redrawing all the technical lines. I passed the old corner store where we used to steal the candy. Now it's a high-rise condo looking broke and dandy. And it's crazy how the landscape's just while you were looking out, chasing trophies in the distance, living inside a drought. I see the play my structure. I broke my collarbone. It's replaced by plastic slides and the iron's dead and gone. Every face is a stranger, every street sign is brand new. But the whistle smells like autumn and the sky still the blue. I'm a relic in a jacket, walking fast against the tide with a backpack full of memories and nowhere left to hide. Yeah. The map is reconstructed, but the dirt stays in my veins. Trying to find a familiar spark inside these renovated lanes. Yo! Back to the roots where the shadows grow tall. Watching the writing fade away in the wall. Everything's different, but the feeling the same. Nobody here even remember my name. Brand new city with the same old soul. Trying to find the pieces that'll make me feel whole. Back in the zip code, back in the rain. Nothing stays steady, only change remain. I walked past the high school, heard the echoes of the bell. Thinking about the stories that these locker rooms tell. But they tore down the east wing, built a lab for computer tech. While I'm still stuck in 99, sentimental. My old man's house came and green. It used to be a white with a porch light flickering through the middle of the night. I almost knocked on the door just to see if he was there. Then I remembered the funeral, the silence in the air. So I keep moving forward, souls hitting the cement. Wondering where the last 2 decades of my existence went. Was running from the struggle or just running toward the light. Cause the neon in this valley burned exceptionally bright. They got a Starbucks on the corner where Donnie used to sit. Where we talked about our dreams over coffee. I bit never spent the triple shit and people staring at the screens while I'm searching for the essence of my broken teenage dreams. Back to the roots where the shadows go tall. Watching the body fade on the wall. Everything's different but the feeling's the same. Everybody here even remembers my name. Yeah, brand new city with the same old soul. Trying to find the pieces that'll make me feel home. Back in the zip code, back in the rain. Nothing stays steady, only change remains. So I sit on a bridge over the interstate flow, watching tail lights flicker like a firefly show. You can go home again, that's what the poets always say. Because home is in a place, it's just a moment out the way. I'm a king without a kingdom. This is traveler in transit. Yeah, yeah.
Beneath these vast and open skies, I heard the call of elders, and I felt the spirit burn to a life of ancient structure. Is the way I shall return. I'm leaving all the modern ways and vanity behind to seek a greater purpose and a peace for mankind. I'll build a house of cedar and I'll plant the golden grain and start a lineage to fade free from that state. dance under the eternal sun. I have seen the golden place within a vision in the light, leading me to mountains bathed in pure and holy light. I am casting off the shadows of the life I used to know, where the spirit of the desert makes the desert flowers grow. I will find a new foundation on the salt and on the sand, building up a kingdom in a far unpromised land. Oh, I am climbing higher to the temple in the sky, with a heart that is expanding and a faith that will not die. I am seeking out sisters who will join me in the race, building up a lineage in our holy sacred place. To all free to walk beside me on the path of ancient ways, in the glory of the kingdom for the remnant of our days. There is room within the mansion for the ones who understand that the family is a circle reaching out across the land. I will lead them through the jungle where the vine bark clings tight, keeping all the covenants and walking in the light. One to hold the morning and another for the eve, in the truth of the restoration that we all believe. We will plant the seeds of Zion where the heavy rains descend, with the love that has no limit and the life that has no end. Oh, I am climbing higher to the temple in the sky, with a heart that is expanding and a faith that will not die. I am seeking out sisters who will join me in the race, building up a lineage and a holy sacred place. You are free to walk beside me on the path of ancient ways, in the glory of the kingdom for the remnant of my days. Every step is heavy, but the spirit makes me strong, singing out the melody of a deep and righteous song. Though the world may look with wonder or a cold and judging eye, I am looking to the heavens where the golden eagles fly. I will gather all the faithful in the shelter of the trees, with the scent of desert sagebrush blowing on a summer breeze. It is more than just a feeling, it is more than just a dream. It is drinking from the water of a pure and living stream. Oh, I am climbing higher to the temple in the sky, with a heart that is expanding and a faith that will not die. I am seeking out sisters who will join me in the race, building up a lineage and a holy secret place. Up into the sunrise with my family by my side, in the grace of the eternal where the holy ones abide. Underneath the canopy where jungle meets the light, in the glory of the morning and the safety of the night.
Oh, Lord. I remember the day we first stepped on this road, with a heavy heart and a light alone. You held my hand. Down in the glades where the humidity clings, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic blends and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters, gaskets and gears, been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the candles turn red, with visions of digital gold in his head. From 5:30 to a decentralized dream, the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl from the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see, trading the ranch for life on the screen. When the shift finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in a human garage, building a kingdom out of a digital mirage. Getting clips of the things that he knows, from fixing a piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, praying the algorithm starts to ascend. He's got the Shiba and a snicker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of the payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and a dream so grand, to be the biggest creator in the Sunshine State land. Whoa, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl from the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. And the smart monkey's rising, just wait and see, trading the ranch for a life on the screen. One day the oil stains will all wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more court charges or leaky old pants, just millions of views from his internet fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the will. He's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl from the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see, trading a ranch for a life on the screen. Yeah, he's trading now, for some digital soul. He's going out, just trying to survive. To the moon, buddy, to the moon. I see the mist rising over Blue Ridge Line.
I'm gonna pick things up a little bit. We're gonna scoot things up a bunch here. What about this?
Windows down, sun is setting in the Sunshine State. He's chasing every moonshine, looking for some shade. Got his gold shirt on, golden hour glow, navigating traffic with the digital flow, rolling through the drive-thru, delivery on lock, watching every candle, waiting for the shock. No boots, no camo, just a vibe so sweet. The baddest man on the Florida street. He's a high-speed hunter in a low-cap world, with the doge on his chest and his banner unfurled. Taking every candle, every dip, every spike, the kind of wild region that it going like. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, stacking up the gains, yeah, the fun is just an inside. So she's in the pockets, coins on the screen. summer fun begin. Tossing up the burgers, checking on the chains, looking at the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boots, just a 5G signal and some digital roots. From the dark of window to the top of the charts, he's stealing all the games and he's stealing all the hearts. A pigeon in a sedan, remaining his pride, turning every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that luck. To the moon, I'm looking for a small monkey with Bitcoin, stacking up the gains. Yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a small monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. From the mud to the moon. Yeah, he's coming for you soon. Florida swamp monkey.
All right, all right. Yeah.
Parked beneath the neon of a local strip mall sign. Seat to the lights far enough to see the sky. Condensation on the glass fog. It's the world banner of my digital dream starts to get unfurled. I've got a tripod on the dash and ring light on the seat. Living in this metal box on a dead end gravel street. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, the king of the compact. Making contact in the heat with the windows cracked. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, boiling water on a burner by the passenger side door. Checking every comment in my eyes get tired and sore. I talk about the babies and the humidity and the rain while I wait for the algorithm to take away the pain. Every like is a break, every sub is a piece of wood. I'm doing everything they said a monkey never should. My gym is the park scene, my office is the floor gap. But I'm chasing down a future that is bigger than all that. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Sometimes I'm mad at guys in the night gets cold and dark. And I wonder if there's a ghost inside a trailer park. But then the screen lights up and the numbers start to climb. And I know I'm gonna make it out of here in due time. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside the soul Corolla. Hit that bell, leave a light, help a monkey find his home. I'm tired of the highways and I'm tired of the roam. Just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 clicks. Building up a mansion, one pixel at a time. Parked beneath the neon of a local strip mall sign. Detailed the back is far enough to see the skyline. Condensation on the glass of fog that hides the world, while the banner of my digital dream starts to get unfurled. I got a tripod on the
Is it?
The morning mist is clinging to the glass of my city. A Holy Spirit moving through the heart of just one man. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, and the dashboard is my shrine. I'm living in this Toyota while I'm waiting for the sign. I set the tripod steady on the center console tray. I lift my voice in worship as I start another day. My clothes are in the trunk and there is silver in my hair, but I know every upload is a whisper kind of prayer. Oh Lord, won't you help me find the keys to open up the door? I'm looking for a ceiling while I'm sleeping on the floor. And 100,000 brothers and 100,000 friends. That's where the asphalt journey, and the lonely highway is. Yes, at 100,000 souls I'll find inside my home. No more of wandering spirit and no more a man alone. I'm filming by the cypress trees where shadows start to creep. I've got a gospel story that the world won't let me keep. The algorithm's heavy, but my faith is feeling light. I'm editing by moonlight just to make it through the night. My backseat is a bedroom and my steering wheel's a cross. I'm counting every blessing while I'm measuring the loss. But I see the numbers rising like a choir in the heat, walking on these digital and dusty golden streets. Oh Lord, won't you help me find the keys to open up the door? I'm looking for a ceiling while I'm sleeping on the floor. And 100,000 bruises, others, and 100,000 friends. Yes, where the asphalt journey and the lonely highway is. And 100,000 souls, I'll finally find my home. You're a one-step spirit and no more man alone. From the Everglades to pixels overhead, in the fist they'll take views of red. Those humbles shall be lifted from the driver's side to a house of mercy where the weary can abide. Just a few more stops to go now, just a few more miles to run. I can see the porch light glowing when the work for you is done. In my Corolla sanctuary, waiting for the home to come. Yeah. Waiting for the home to come. Waiting for the home to come. The morning mist is clinging to the glass of my sedan. A Holy Spirit moving through the heart of just one man. They call me Florist, one punky, and the dashboard is my shrine. I'm living in this Toyota while I'm waiting for the sign. I set the tripod steady on the sand, I concentrate. I lift my voice and worship as I start another day. My clothes are in the trunk and there is silver in my hair, but I know every upload is a whisper kind of prayer. Oh Lord, won't you help me find the keys to open up the door? I'm looking for a ceiling while I'm sleeping on the floor. At 100,000 brothers and 100,000 friends, that's where the asphalt journey and the lonely highway ends. Yes, 100,000 souls, I'll finally find my home. No more a wandering spirit and no more a man alone. I'm filming by the cypress trees where shadows start to creep. I've got a gospel story that the world won't let me keep. The algorithm's heavy, but my faith is feeling light. I'm editing the moonlight just to make it through the night. My backseat is a bedroom and my steering wheel's a cross. I'm counting every blessing while I'm measuring the loss, but I see the numbers rising like a choir in the heat, walking on these digital and dusty golden streets. Oh Lord, won't you help me find the keys to open up the door? I'm looking for a ceiling while I'm sleeping on the floor. At 100,000 brothers and 100,000 friends, that's where the asphalt journey and the lonely highway ends. Yes, 100,000 souls, I'll finally find my home. No more a wandering spirit and no more a man alone. From the Everglades to pixels overhead, give us this day our daily views and bread. The humble shall be lifted from the driver's side into a house of mercy where the weary can abide. Just a few more steps to go now, just a few more miles to run. I can see the porch light glowing when the work for you is done. It's my Corolla sanctuary, waiting for the home to come. In my Corolla sanctuary, waiting for the home to come. Sunlight stabs through the condensation on the glass. Another morning waking up in the backseat of my past. Florist, swamp monkey, that's the name I chose to keep. All the rest of the world is buried in their sleep. I've got my ring light plugged into the cigarette port. My life is a circus and this cabin is my core. The humidity is rising, the leather starts to peel. I'm gripping onto nothing but this plastic steering wheel. I'm checking every comment, I'm counting every view, trying to prove the shadows that I'm coming for the new. My throat is raw from screaming out of lanes I never blinks, while the owner of the Everglades inside this carpet sinks. Ash just straight to the misery, like dead decay. I'm broadcasting ruin from the highway. Florida swamp monkey, the king of the death. My dreams are all covered in engine rust. Yeah, the destruction. Smash the bell. I'm lip streaming straight from this Toyota hell. I spend my last $10 on a tripod and some gas, watching all the happy people through the tinted glass. They don't see the vision, they don't see the drive. They don't know what it takes to stay digitally alive. I'm eating cold beans while I edit in the dark. but a trailer park. My battery is dying and the signal's getting weak. But I'll find a public life for the truth I need to speak. I'll do the viral challenges, I'll jump into the bog. I'll lose my bloody mind for one mention in the blog. My skin is turning sallow and my eyes are turning red. I'm more famous in my fantasies than I am inside my head. As you spread to the misery, like the decay. I'm blue, tapped in ruins on the highway. Falling a swamp on guy. Looking up the dust, my chain or curtain engine. Rush and destruction. Smash the bell. I'm live streaming straight from this Toyota hell. I'm pending. My soul is on the line. Buffering forever. In a world that isn't mine. I am the monkey. I am the swamp. Watch me as I suffocate. Watch me as I roll through the filth and the static and the broken trees. No one hears me out, yo. They only hear the screams. They only hear the screams. Don't forget to follow, leave a comment below. Never leaving this car. I've got nowhere left to go. One last one, yes, signing off. Beneath the moss where the cypress trees weep, in the humid dark where the copperheads creep, a man named Florida Swamp Monkey wakes in the back of a Toyota while the window shakes. Condensation dripping from the velvet roof of a life lit small, but the spirit is proof. He stares at the lens with the hunger so deep, counting every promise that he meant to keep. The humidity clings like a heavyweight shroud while he dreams of a voice that can scream out loud. 100,000 souls to set him free. 100,000 clicks across the sea. From the passenger seat to a door with the key. The digital chains of this misery. One day a road that isn't made of steel. One day a life that finally feels real. One day a life that finally feels real. Loads of kids from a parking lot light, feeding the algorithm in the dead of the night, eating cold canned beans by the glow of the screen. The strangest creative that you've ever seen. They call him a monkey, they call him a ghost, but he's the one haunted by the things he wants most. From the Everglades back to the subscriber counts, watching the numbers in attention mount. His knuckles are white on the plastic steering wheel, waiting for the moment that the world becomes real. 100,000 souls to set him free. 100,000 clicks across the sea. From a passenger seat to a door with the key. The digital chamber is misery. One day a roof that isn't made of steel. One day a life that finally feels real. One day a life that isn't made of steel. One day a life that finally feels real. No more sleeping in the humidity's grip. No more watching the silver paint start to strip. A built-in beamed him on a fiber optic wire. A swamp-born king with a heart made of fire. Just a few more likes, just a few more views before he can finally pay all his dues. First one monkey rising from the heat, leaving us stains on the driver's side seat. Moving to the light of the house on the hill. If the internet doesn't find a way to kill. Wait for the clip. Wait for the key. Wait to be free.
till they park just far enough to see the skyline. Condensation on the glass, a fog that hides the world, while the banner of my digital dream starts to get unfurled. I've got a tripod on the dash and ring light on the seat, living in this metal box on a dead-end gravel street. They call me Florida Swamp, I'll be the king of the compact, making contact in the heat with the windows cracked. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, boiling water on a burner by the passenger side door, checking every comment till my eyes get tired. So I talk about the daters and the humidity and the rain, while I wait for the algorithm to take away the pain. Every like is a brick, every sub is a piece of wood. I'm doing everything they said a monkey never should. My gym is the park scene, my office is the door gap, but I'm chasing down a future that is bigger than all that. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Sometimes I'm mad at guys in the night gets cold and dark, and I wonder if I'm just a ghost inside a trailer park. Ooh. But then the screen lights up and the numbers start to climb, and I know I'm gonna make it out of here in due time. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Hit that bell, leave a like, help a monkey find his home. I'm tired of the highways and I'm tired of the road. Just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 clicks, building up a mansion, one pixel at a time.
See you later.
Park beneath the neon of a local strip on the sign. See, tilt the back is far enough to see the skyline. Condensation on the glass of fog that hides the world, while the banner of my digital dream starts to get unfurled. I got a tripod on the dash and ring light on the seat, living in this metal box in a dead-end gravel street. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, the king of the compact, making content in the heat with the windows cracked. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from the front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Boiling water on a burner by the passenger side bar, checking every comment till my eyes get tired. And so I talk about the gators and the humidity and the rain, while I wait for the algorithm to take away the pain. Every like's a brick, every sub is a piece of wood. I'm doing everything they said a monk can never should. My gym is the park scene, my office is the forum lab. I'm chasing down a future that is bigger than all that. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from the kitchen and the carpet and the sinks of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my And the night gets cold and dark, and I wonder if I'm just a ghost inside a trailer park. But then the screen lights up, and the numbers start to climb, and I know I'm gonna make it out of here in due time. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm good flying high from inside this old Corolla. Hit that barrel, leave a light, help a monkey find his hole. I'm tired of highways and I'm tired of the road. Just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 clicks to the dimension. One pixel at a time. Parked beneath the neon of a local strip mall sign, living by the dashboard light and crossing every line. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey and I'm chasing down a dream, recording on a crack screen
got
and
rid of
dashboard
Reba.
steady beam. My backseat is a bedroom and the front seat is my throne, testing out the single.
Reba's gonna have to come back on a different account. There's not gonna be a Reba anymore, at least.
100,000 names upon a digital display. To trade this silver medal for a piece where I could say 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore.
sorry.
Just a swan monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single like into a home that I can trust. Boiling water on the pavement just to make a cup of tea, checking on the analytics, hoping that they'll set me free. I'm eating canned beans while I'm editing the night away, praying that the algorithm sends some late my way today. People walking by, they see I'm in inside a tiny car. They don't see the vision or how I travel back this far. From the Everglades to ask why I'm burning for the gold, keeping
Christ,
up
how
the
did you start
spirit
moving
even
so
when the
like
nights get
green?
damp and cold.
What are we still sitting here for? Let's go.
Digital display. To trade this silver
Wake
medal
up.
for a place where I can say 100,000 clicks until the kitchen's in the dark. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Just this one monkey riding from the heat and the dust, turning every single like into a home that I can trust. I see the blueprint in my head when I close my weary eyes. Four walls and a ceiling underneath the forest sky. A kitchen and a garden and a space to call my own. No more wandering the highways, feeling tired and alone. Just keep hitting subscribe and watch the numbers start to climb. I'm trading in my struggle for a little peace of mind. 100,000 names upon a digital display. To trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't move in this old Corolla anymore. Just this one monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single life into a home that I can trust. I'm almost at the finish line. I can see the porch light shining. Just a few more thousand to go. Swan monkey going home. Going home.
Man, I think it's crazy. They got a bus stop over here on the side of the road, but there's no like awning for any kind of shade.
It's just like a bench. I don't know. Crossing every line, they call me Florida Swamp Monkey, and I'm chasing down a dream. garden on a cracking by the dashboard steady clean. My backseat is a bedroom and the front seat is my throne.
Come on. Fuck, why is it 60 seconds later before we go with the green light? Come on.
But I'm building up an empire that they haven't even seen. 100,000 names upon a digital display. Trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this ochre roller anymore. Just a small puppy rising from the heat.
It'd be nice if the fast lane actually went the fastest. If you could actually use the passing lane to pass people, it would be great. Traffic would actually work the right way. Bolero. Oh yeah. Took it. Woo. Gas pedal. Alright, okay. I'll just go around here. Oh, hit your gas pedal. Not my fault.
Just keep hitting subscribe and watch the numbers start to climb. I'm trading in
Gas pedal.
for a little piece of mind. 100,000 names like digital display. Trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in the sun. Just a small monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single life into a home that I can trust. I'm almost at the finish line, and I can see the porch light shining. Just a few more miles to go, so I might keep going home.
That's exactly why I didn't want to drive near daylight down to get here. But it was better than like sitting in that town waiting for like 5-6 hours first. A little bit.
Come all ye bold sailors and listen to me of a coin that was found
Orlando
on the
Beach.
digital sea. It started
They got homeless
just
here
as
now.
it started a me,
Shit.
but now we are chasing a lunar boundary by the winds of the internet. How through the mass, well, skeptics are saying the boom cannot last, but we hold our wallets with knuckles of blades as we sail through the dark of the cryptophyte night. Soon may the know.
Do it. Do it. You're good.
So bring the sugar,
Yeah.
tea, and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow. There once was a dog with a grin on his face, who dreamed of a journey to outermost space. He didn't want gold and he didn't want silk, just a bowl of some water and crackers and milk. But the masses they flocked to the sign of the hound, from the valleys of earth to the high-rising mount, with a bark and a wag and a digital code. We're heavy with cargo on the long dusty road. Soon may the Dogemen come, games and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, heave away in the shove and the shove, and watch the green candles grow.
Through the dips and the crashes, we weather the gale with the spirit of Sheba to fill up our sail. A whale in the ocean could frighten a crew as the price of the copper-hued currency grew.
From the forums of old to the high-taker's screen,
The brightest of sights that the sailors have seen.
so keep up your spirits and hold to your stake.
For the sake of the fortune
We're destined to make. Soon may the ghost man come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles glow. Heave away, be hard seas true. The moon is waiting there for you. With a wow and a bark in the starry blue, we'll take our gaze and go. Come all ye bold sailors and listen to me. A coin that was forged on the digital scene. It started a jest and it started a meme, but now we are chasing a lunar-bound dream. The winds of the internet, how do the math cause everything's to say the bone can't last. We hold our wallets with knuckles of white as we sail through the dark of the crypto-finite. Oh, oh, soon may the Dobermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, keep away with the shove and the shove, and watch the green candles grow. There once was a dog with a grin on his face who dreamed of a journey to outermost space. He didn't want gold and he didn't want silk, just a bowl of some water and crackers and milk. But the masses, they flocked to a sign of a hound from the valleys of earth to the high rising hound. With a bark and a wag and a digital code, we're heavy with cargo on the long dusty road. Oh, oh, to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Here we go. You guys got it.
Come on, you bold sailors, and let me in here. I'll sing of a voyage that lasted a year. We set out from harbor with hearts full of pride, with a digital treasure to carry on tight. The winds, they were fickle, the markets were cold, but we traded our silver for sheep-faced gold. No anchor could hold us, no storm could delay, as we charted a course for a brighter new day. Across the wide internet oceans we roam, to bring all the dough to our heavenly home. So tighten the halyards and steady the wheel, with the spirit of iron and courage of steel. Sing, may the Doberman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon. She rises high and bright, a beacon in the dead of night. Hold your coins with all your might and watch the fortune grow. We saw the great whales in the depths of the blue. They splashed in the water and frightened the crew. They tried to suppress us and drive down the price, but we'd held to our bounty and wouldn't think twice. From the forums of old to the boards of the new, the word of the sheep like wildfire flee. It wasn't for copper, it wasn't for debt, 'twas the finest digital gamble we've met. So keep your red candles and keep your despair. There's a sense of a rally that's thick in the air. We're sailing on memes and we're sailing all your might and watch the fortune grow. Now the captain is shouting from up on the mast, the days of the past.
Sorry, I've been trying to get to a point where I could check my tire pressure real quick. So that's what I was doing just now. This tire up here, my front driver tire, it feels like it's low or something. It feels like it's off.
We're brothers and sisters of various lands with digital wallets and diamond strong hands. So cheer for the Shiva and cheer for the coin and all of your sailors come here and join. For the ledger is written and the destiny's clear. The end of our journey is far. Soon never drunken man come to bring us sugar and tea.
Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up.
She rises high and bright, a beacon in the dead of night. Hold your coins with all your might and watch the fortune grow.
Alright, shut up the music for a little bit. Alright, chat's not going too much. Really, if you were... No, you're fine, man. I'm just hanging out. Got another, like, hour drive to get to where I'm trying to go. I'm, like, completely flat busted right now on funds. I've got like $1 in the bank account, and both credit cards are maxed out. They won't even let me use it. So I'm trying to get, I don't know why, but I don't know. I'm trying to get down to here because I know my town sucks. If I'm trying to, like, I don't know. If I'm gonna hang out there, wait all fucking day long for 5 orders, you know what I mean? And instead I could come down here, be hanging out on the beach, and then maybe catch 10 without a problem. But it's like I had to risk it kind of thing. I don't know, I can't sit there in that fucking small town. Nothing going on the whole fucking day long. Alright, come on, dude. For real? How y'all doing? Thank you for tuning in and hanging out for a little bit. But yeah, I'm heading down. I'm gonna go to Gulfport, Florida. It's kind of like Mayberry with a beach. It's a little weird. It's not Mayberry. It's real fast paced too. At the same time, it's like Mayberry, but it's 2026. You got to remember. You know what I mean? Like, this was Mayberry with a beach. Where I'm heading to, and it's not that bad. It's a bad city. Oh, okay, yep. Go ahead, blow past me as fast as you can. Go ahead. Yep. There you go. All right. Oh shit! It's only 45 miles an hour. Well, they ought to have a sign up or something. Well, damn. I'm surprised the bikers even stopped at the light. Oh, this is cool. It's like some Final Destination shit going on in front of me. Got a refrigerator, a dishwasher, the bed of a truck. Looks like a bunch of old wheel hubs or something like that. All just laying in the back of this truck. This was the best guy to get behind. All right, green light. Let's move. Hit the gas. There we go. There you go. A little bit harder. Just a little bit harder. Just push the gas. Ricochet. I can't believe it's another hour to get there. I cannot believe it's another hour and 25 minutes to get there. I honestly cannot believe that. I almost want to pull over and wait until later to drive the rest of the way, because this is just fucking ridiculous. Yeah. I would love to get up and around this guy too. That'd be nice. One way or another. Let's see here. Maybe I can do it this way. Nope. Kinda up and I'm halfway up and around them already. I do it. All right, green light. Let's go. Pay attention. Gas pedal's on the right. All right, there we go. I made it in front of him. Cool. All right, we're good. Be smooth sailing from here on out. Everywhere. But they want you to catch red lights. Oh, and this slow in between them. Oh yeah, that's the lane to get in. Maybe. Probably. Maybe. We got the bikers, and then we got an SUV, but it's a crippled SUV. I don't know. Anything could happen. All right, come on. Show them that you're not so handy and capable. Let's do it. No, they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. They didn't even, it's like they didn't even try. It was the craziest thing I've ever saw. They didn't even try to do it. Yep. Wow. almost didn't even see his car. So low to the ground. He's so old driving. God damn. That dude was covered in skin cancer. Oh. Well, what can you do? Alright, I gotta get around this guy. I don't know what the Elantra's doing. Just sitting there sleeping. Sleep driving behind the car in front of him. Sitting there sleeping. Catching some good green lights, but traffic is still just like, duh! Did this go south? Are we going south? Duh! This old man, he ain't even passed the damn work truck yet. Like this work truck pulling, he's got like a bunch of salt bags of rock salt or whatever. This Corvette right here, he still ain't even got up in front of him like he should have. That's terrible. A Corvette getting passed by a 20-year-old Corolla. That's terrible. Shame! 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 Keeping up with the motorcycle guy is pretty good too. I would like to get in front of this salt truck. That'd be nice if I can get up in front of this rock salt truck. He's just determined to go 70 any chance he can. I don't worry about salt flying and smacked into my car if I can get up in front of him. We're all gonna have to squeeze our brakes, you know, just as you're about to get up in front of them. And red light. Fucking motherfucker. Fucking throwing salt all over my car. I had enough of that while I was in Ohio. Alright, come on now. Can somebody make a gap so I can get around this Hyundai Hope on Wheels guy? This guy that's got to be all the way over in the left lane, but can only go 40. God, piece of shit. I was wondering, I'm like, are you going to push it and get up there or what? Shit, I was wondering so bad. Fucking salty prick. Right, well, that's what it means everywhere, man. Yellow means caution, it's about to turn red, hurry up. Yeah, I think they need to set, like, yellow lights need to be timed, like, universally. Like, you know, like anywhere in the U.S., a yellow light is 3 seconds. You know what I mean? So that way you always know if it's yellow, you got 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, and then it should turn from yellow to red. right? You know what I mean? Because like some yellow lights, they're like 1 second. You know, some yellow lights it just flashes yellow and it goes red. Some yellow lights, they actually give you that 3 seconds. Some yellow lights, they give you like 5 seconds. I think they just need to go ahead and just make it 3 seconds. Like in like the driver handbook and stuff, like you would just learn yellow lights are 3 seconds long. You know what I mean? I think it could help some of the traffic accidents and shit. But yeah, whatever. Get down off the dock. Oh, I can't afford it. I normally just try to stick my finger up, figure out where it's at. 3 squad cars. Uh-oh. Got a Toyota Prius. 3 squad cars and a Toyota Prius pulling them over, saying what's up. Another fucking red light. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? You know what? I was like, we're rolling too much right now. We're almost cruising. We're gonna have to hit another red light. Hey, a New Mexican tag. You don't see that too often. Still another hour and 11 minutes until I can actually get there. Wow. That's insane. I feel like it's been a 2-hour drive already. I still have not actually been able to get in front of this fucking salt truck. Been like 10 miles or better. Come on. All right, please. Yeah, it's green. Yeah. Oh, whoa, wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, we found a gas pedal. There we go. Oh my god. Dude, this shit's getting ridiculous, bro. This shit, honestly. This is why I wanted to drive down here after 11. After 11 fucking p.m. Like, fuck. Look at this shit. All these people basically going fucking nowhere. Now, so the scrap metal truck's trying to pass me again now. What the fuck? Meanwhile, I'm in the passing lane. Alright, come on now, it's still green. Let's try to roll through it before it flicks to red, please. Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, make a path. Here we go. We're going to pass this salt truck now. Here we go. What are you doing? Next light's red. Yep. Yep, just started moving. Everybody bunch back up again. Yep. Fucking ridiculous, man. I swear. Fucking goddamn. They gotta fix this bullshit linear traffic shit for fucking real. God damn, they can't just keep adding fucking more lanes on the ground. Fucking goddamn, it doesn't matter. By the time they add another fucking lane. That's what I say. Like we're like so close to just still being fucking cavemen at the same time. my God. Really? Are you for real? Come the fuck on. I can't. This is just like fucking... I'm gonna have to pull over or something. This is just fucking ridiculous, bro. Like, let's flow. Let's flow. Come on, let's flow. Let's flow down the street. The light's green. Wake the fuck up. Make a left. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Make a left. Alright, did I... Like, I think I might have made it in front of the salt truck at least. A good bit of ways in front of the salt truck. Damn, that looked like a good barbecue restaurant right there. I wish I had $100 to buy some barbecue with. Wish I had $100 bill so I could get some barbecue. Oh my God. Are you fucking for real? Are you fucking for real? Oh my God. Are you fucking for real? Can you get the semi behind us some more space and pull up on the car? Fucking Jesus Christ. I swear, it's like we ought to close off our borders statewide. Like, you know, every state just close their borders. Every state is full. Stay where you're at. Try to make it where you already are. Go back. Oh my God. Are you fucking for real? I'm getting so sick of this shit. See, that happened because you won't hit the gas pedal. He was able to just shimmy right over in front of you because you can't seem to kind of keep the gap on the car in front of you. You don't know how to hit your gas pedal. It's crazy. You gotta have this driver from Texas just like smack dab in the middle of the road. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know what it is with the fucking left lane not being able to actually fucking move. Ridiculous. Yep. Yep. Another hour and 3 minutes. That's if I make it on time. I'm up 267, of course. $267 just today on the amount that I have invested. Up $782 in the last month. That's nuts. But with like a $300 increase today, I should almost sell something. Whew, look at that. About to roll over a digit. All right, for real? Come on now. This light, come on, for real? What's going on here? All right, come on. Now it's been green. Come on, like fucking for real. Get with the picture. Let's go. Was there an accident in the middle of the intersection? Come on, let's go. Oh, a Lamborghini, wow. You only see those 10 times a year. Yet steady, this Texas driver just steady in the middle of the fucking road. Is that gonna work? I love how they took the Mustang and then like turned it into a chick car by making it like this crossover SUV looking thing. I don't know why they did that. They took the Bronco and made it into a soccer mom car, and then they did the same thing to the Mustang. Like, look, that's the Mustang right there, that lane next to me. Or the lane next to me. That's a Mustang. Can you believe that? That's a Mustang. That's crazy. That's crazy that it's a Mustang. It's ridiculous. Ford called that a Mustang. Just like pissed everybody that ever liked a Mustang off, basically. Because they could have just like, I don't called it like any kind of like any other. They could have called it an Appaloosa. You know, I mean, just like Appaloosa fits it better. It looks like a female Mustang, doesn't it? I don't know. Like if you sent your wife to the store to buy a car, and then she came back with this Mustang, you know what I mean? And in that color too and everything. Like, because you had the money to buy a Mustang, but that's the only color that you could afford. Yep, there you go. Actually, we kind of took off pretty quick from that green light that time. Fucking Mustang. I just called it the Foxtrotter. Less than another hour away. Another 80 fucking traffic lights, probably. Everybody in this lane's already hitting their brakes. I got the Texas Speedwagon behind me. Looks like that might have actually been the better lane on that one. Who knows? I can't tell yet. Mustang won't get off their brakes. Gas pedal. There you go. Well, I guess it's not accelerator pedal. That's why I'm confusing him. I'm confusing him because he's not a gas car. I keep saying gas pedal. He doesn't know which pedal that is. That's what it is. Accelerator. Hit the accelerator. Accelerator. Or just coast some more. You're all right. Give it all you got. Give it all you got. Give it all you got. What are you hitting your fucking brake for? Oh my God. Woo! Is that even gonna work? Oh, okay. Let's see. Go get him! I don't know if it's clearer on this other lane or not. Oh, that's what they were doing. Okay. I thought they were actually about to, like, turn right and shit. Wow. I thought they were actually like getting into the right lane because they were gonna turn right, but nope. Yeah, that lady right there, that Fran Heche in that billboard, that's like a 20-year-old picture of her. It's a really old picture. It's at least 15 years old picture of her. All right, let's get it. 4 lanes, 4 lanes. We just opened it up. We got 4 lanes. We're 55 miles an hour. Let's see how it's going. Let's see what's going. Things going to thin out or what? What's going down now? Doesn't look like it. See, like they had an extra lane. It doesn't really fucking change anything. Hang on, is this that same guy from before? Like before, like remember there was the Charger, the orange Charger. Before I went to, like, I tried to check my tire pressure real quick. Is this that same guy? Like, he didn't get very far. That's kind of crazy. I'm just like, no chance that's the same dude. There's no way. Because you think he would have been a little bit further down the street. I don't know. That's a lot of traffic lights, though. Maybe he just had really bad timing. I don't think there's a way you can have good timing going down this road. There's just nothing. It's like 100 traffic lights. Nobody's getting into the turn lane. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, everybody in that left lane, but nobody's actually turning left. Oh my God, you doing? Fucking stupid ass fucking Scion. Time to hit the fucking gas pedal. The accelerator. Hit the accelerator. Beef O'Brady's coming soon. That's what they were missing. County commissioner finally came around so we could have a Beef O'Brady's here. I can't believe it. I didn't think it was ever going to happen. I didn't think it would happen in my lifetime. We got another 28 miles. Getting closer-ish. Still 50 minutes. 50 minutes until arrival. Let's try and get down there and run a couple orders so I can get something to eat. Get down there and maybe have at least a quarter of a tank of gas left so I can run around and get a couple orders done and get something to eat. Come on, push it. Push it. Keep inching forward. There we go. A little bit further. Okay. All right. Right there is good. Make sure you have enough space between you and the car in front of you that somebody can shimmy over. Make sure you allow people so that they can do that. Look at this shit. Like, dude, pull up. Come on, let's go. How long does it have to be green before we can go? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's the most annoying part, like how long it takes to like take back off again afterward. You'd think if there's this much traffic going down the road, they might just leave the lights green so that traffic could like flow. Traffic that's going north and south could like flow better. You know, they could just like hold the lights green for a little bit and like let the traffic flow through here instead of having it to like continuously hit its brake everywhere. I think it was like the point of a traffic light, right? So that you could let traffic flow the one direction. Oh, Jesus Christ. For what? What are you doing? Yeah, for real. Let me get in front of this Jeep too, man. Oh my God. One of their ducks must have fell off their fucking dashboard or something. largest injury law firm. Morgan and Morgan and Morgan, Morgan and Morgan, Morgan. People tell me I didn't have enough kids. Morgan, Morgan, and Morgan, 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 Morgan. $14 more miles. Well, it's a little bit more than 26 more miles. Shit! Oh, shit! They got him! Okay, I need to get out of this lane, bro. You need to hurry up and accelerate around me, bro. Hurry up. Get the fuck around me. Get the fuck around me. I'm gonna pick up scrap metal on the fucking side of this lane. Puerto Rico! Puerto Rico! Oh my god, for real, bro? Alright. Oh my god, this shit's so stupid. What, was there an accident? Was there an accident or something? Like, why is everybody... Stay in your lane, bro. Scoot the fuck over. In your lane. Damn. $45. Yep. Starting to get a good, but it started rolling a little bit too much, and you start seeing brake lights up in front of you, and you're like, yep. Yep. The average intelligence of the American driver. It's crazy. It's like you'll even see smart people that are dumb drivers. Thumbs up for Frenchies. They're crab claws. They're crab claws, and it's saying 2 thumbs up. Huh? You get it? No. What's the speed? The speed limit is still fucking up. It says 55 right there. 55! Which means I'm gonna go 62. Still another half hour away. Oh my god. This is nuts. Well, yeah, I totally should have done this drive after 11 p.m. Totally should have done this drive after 11 p.m. Even after 9 p.m. would have been better. This crap. Communism crap. Everybody set your alarm clock at the same time. So that way we can all drive home at the same time. And people don't realize that it's a communism. It's crazy. Like, have you seen the traffic? just randomly start hitting our brakes all the time. Random braking. It's time for some more random braking. Yeah, so I told my wife, I said, but no, if we can't even afford the cost of tuition, we can't even afford the cost of tuition, what's the point of him even going to school? You know what I mean? We straight up can't even afford it. You got enough paint peeling off your car? Do you have a dime? Because I am out of weed. Because I'm 37 minutes away. I'm trying to get her there. We're going to be there shortly, hopefully. We can make it. Yeah, both the back tires look good. Both of the back tires, they're basically brand new. I got one like a month ago, and I got one like 2 days ago. So, what are we doing? Well, duh. Yeah, that's the way I was going to do it anyway. Yeah, I was just going to stay on US 19 the whole way. Why not? What's wrong with that? Yeah, let's do that. Like, right? Just trying to update and change my trajectory or the route. Like, yeah, but that's where I was going to go anyway. It was like, well, thank you. Thank you for not letting me, I don't want to go on to I-275 if I don't have to. Look at all this traffic on the other way. Holy shit. Too many, man. Look, there's another Mustang. The tennis lady's car. Sorry, I had to reconnect, disconnect, reconnect kind of thing. Rewire the firewire. I appreciate y'all tuning in, hanging out for a little bit here. You said about 33 minutes away to destination, about another 14 miles. 14 miles is going to take 33 minutes? Now, how in the hell? That don't make any sense. 14 miles. 33 minutes. Come on now. Who do you think's driving? Shit, I already done gone, went 1 mile. Good old Ulmerton Road, man, you know what I mean? Good times out there on Ulmerton Road. Back in the day, it's like, you know, about 40 years ago now. Good time. It's crazy how much shit's changed here in Florida the last 20 years. But really ain't nothing for the better. Go ahead, do it. Speed up around them. Appreciate the likes there. Appreciate that. Any new chats? No, we're 11 more miles. So somehow 31 minutes. 31 minutes for 11 miles. No clue. That is insane. Exit 611 south here in about another half mile. They're still right there. All right, I'm trying to get behind him. Here's my exit. Just 100,000 clicks away from the front door key. Just say 9.5 miles. 29 minutes somehow from where I'm at. It's gonna take 29 minutes to get another 9 miles. It's insane. It shouldn't happen at all. Just 100,000 clicks away from my front door key. Good job. Oh, I think I know what it is. They think that they're actually an Avenger because they drive a Dodge Avenger. I think that's what it is. Yep. He even waved too. He knew. Alright, for real. Come on now. Come on. Fucking piece of shit, man. Ah, man, these dirty, greasy ass fucking old fucking fucks. Holy shit, like nobody's gonna get there faster because all 3 lanes are going 35 anyway. You fucking retards. Oh my God. Ugh. 7.7 miles, 25 minutes, somehow or another. Another 20 minutes. Yep. Wow, that was kind of a short green light. Like a really, really short green light. Oh my God, man, these lights. Oh God. Fuck. Yep, still 7.5 miles, 24 minutes to get there. Looking like I actually took 5 minutes off the journey somehow. Not sure how I did that, but that might not even happen because you can see how. Didn't they already get to turn? Like didn't they turn before the cars were going straight? Yay, all right, come on. Gas pedal. Come on, Corolla. Come on, let's go. Come on, buddy. Come on, let's go. Wake up, buddy. Wake the fuck up. Wake up, dude. Fuck, dude. Need 90 fucking feet, 90 feet between you and the car in front of you. Circle K. I think that's the Circle K. No, there's another one. Alright, come on. Fuck. Alright, come on now. You're the last one. Just hurry up. Hurry up. You gonna do it? You gonna do it? You gonna do it or you're not gonna do it? You gonna do it or you're not? Come on now. Hurry up. Let's go. You're around. Go around. Go around. You're around. Hurry up. Hurry up. Go ahead and make it. Come on. Come on. Finish it off. Come on, dude. Look at the real. Oh my God. What? Why? Why? It's green. It's fucking green. Now it's red. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, tell they were hitting their brake. They were hitting their brake before the light even turned yellow. They were hitting their brake. That's crazy. Before the light even turned yellow, they were already hitting their brake. It's like while it was green, they were hitting their brake. I don't quite understand that one at all. $650. 650. All right, come on. Thank you. Let's go. Scoot it and boot it. $650. What are you doing? The next two lights are green. What are you doing? Get off your brake pedal. Oh my God. Come on. What are you doing? I knew that was gonna happen. There you go. Okay, thank you. Yeah, of course, this guy with the dually. Truck that's kind of like too wide for the lane that he's even trying to use. Yeah. Oh, Uh-oh. Oh. These lanes get narrow. Everything's real tight. Oof. Oh my God. Holy shit. Like, why do y'all live here? Why do y'all live like this? Whew. Yeah, because, sure. Sorry. Whoop. Sorry. Come on now, they're like, let's just go south. Can we just go south down the street without everybody freaking the fuck out? Like, fucking come on. Oh my God. $650. It's just nuts to me, man. Shit, y'all know for like 12 to 15,000 you could buy a plot of land up where I live. I don't know why you're like smashing all in here and smashing into each other like this. Come on. Let's go. There you go. There you go. I appreciate you tuning in and helping support a future real estate agent. If you're looking to buy land or purchase a home in the state of Florida in about a year from now, you might want to look me up. I might be able to get you a deal on something, and I might be able to get a paycheck out of it, which I could probably use pretty well because I'm currently homeless, doing what I can out here to survive. Yeah, they always leave. They always leave. I don't get it. I really don't. Thank you, sir. Why are you hitting your brake? Why? For what fucking reason? For what fucking reason? Come the fuck on. 3 green lights in a row. Why are you hitting your fucking brake at all? wonder this guy hasn't just been shot. Stop hitting your fucking brake at green lights, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Stop hitting your brake at green lights. You couldn't pull into the spot any more than that? Whew. All right. Another 6 minutes to get 1.5 miles. Another 6 minutes to get 1.5 miles. Jesus Christ. Come on, people, push it, man. Good Lord. Who's in front of you slowing you down where you can only go this fast? I don't understand. Fucking Christ almighty. Almost there. Almost there. 1 mile. 1 mile. We're almost there. I think I can see the water already. Lord have mercy. I think I can see the water, he said. I think I can already see the water. Daddy. Just stay on this till 56th Street. No problem. All right, we got it. All right, I know where I'm at. I've been here before. Maybe. Might have been here before. What are you doing? Everybody just park on the street. Yeah. park on the street somewhere. What are you doing? Alright, I made it. I'm officially in Gulfport. Cruising to the beach real quick. I need to get off the road for a couple minutes because, yeah. Appreciate y'all hanging, tuning in, chilling out for a minute. The road's really bumpy. It's a brick road. Maybe I can go a little bit slower down it. But yeah, it's a brick road. Old brick roads in Tampa. Well, I mean, we're in St. Pete, but St. Pete might as well be Tampa. I mean, it's like, I don't know. It was just far enough away where they called it its own city. Beautiful. Sorry, I'm just going really slow, trying to make sure the camera doesn't bobble around too much. Here's a little tiny patch of land that's for sale over here. It's like literally just like a 1/10 of an acre size lot, maybe. They're looking to get like $80,000 for it. Something like that. I can look it up here in a minute. I'll figure it out. Super duper populated. Not a bad little town here. Oh, hit the curb. It'll be alright. That's what the curb's there for. Alright. The only thing is, there's like a lot of people that live in their car here. So you usually can't find shade that's not already taken. The beach itself doesn't look too bad. I kind of want to hop in. I don't know. There'll be time to do that. I don't know, man. I do want to hop in. It's real hot. It's hot. It definitely cooled me off real quick. Just get waist deep in the water real quick. Oh, sorry. I didn't know I was getting chased through the parking lot. My bad. Sorry, guy. Sorry. I'll make sure I go 15 through the parking lot because you're right on my ass. Yep, and then park right fuck next to me. Yep, sure, buddy. That was the only parking spot, right? Anyway, we're out here. We made it. Hanging out. Hell yeah. The only thing is because it's a smaller town, people are nosy. Like, see, this guy, the first thing he did was get out of his truck and had to stare me down real quick. Couldn't look any other fucking direction in that moment. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go out here. I'll set the tripod up, maybe a little bit, hang out for a moment. I think I can at least roll the windows down. I think there's a breeze right here, being by the coast. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of a breeze. I'm gonna put the windows up a little. It's kind of a little bit more privacy. If the windows are up 6 more inches. All right. But yeah, nice little bathroom here, everything. I like all the, I don't know if you could zoom in. There's like a lot of sailboats that are just parked out in like the harbor, I guess, wherever. There's a bunch of them. There's probably 30 of them out there right now. Just people out there just like living on a sailboat, anchored right here. Like I said, a couple of them, they have like little dinghies. You know, they're like a little tiny boat they'll come right up to shore with. And then I think they even go to work and stuff still. So, you know what I mean? Probably have to. It's kind of cool. I got like 125 more subscribers since the last time I've been out here. And then last time I came out here, there was a couple other YouTubers that came out here and like used the beach for different stuff. One guy was like putting on a concert with like a keyboard. He had like, you know, like a symphonic keyboard or something, and he was just like out there playing all kinds of different songs from like We Built This City to Beth from Kiss. You know what I mean? Like he was just playing all kinds of different shit. I think he even played a Zach Brown band song at one point. But anyway, I feel like that guy playing a keyboard, he was broadcasting. He was like out there on the pavilion, just sitting down with a keyboard, and I think it was dad was helping him film it or whatever. And there was like one lady that was out here. She came out here with like 3 kids and her husband, and she had a bunch of these like glasses. She was like rubbing a cotton swab or something on, like taking a cotton swab and rubbing on the edge of these glass, the brim of the glass, to make it make a humming noise. And she was just sitting out there like, you know, a bunch of just glass bowls. I would almost set up the tripod like I was talking, but it's a little windy. I don't know if the tripod's even going to be able to stay standing up. That guy did an awesome job of parking. Oh man, all right. There are a lot of e-bikes out here. Remember, like 20 years ago, it used to just be bicycles. Now it's like a bunch of e-bikes going like too fast for the sidewalk. sitting out here. What is this? 90-degree weather. There's a nice breeze. It doesn't even feel like it's 90 degrees. People play music. All right. Sorry, I'm just passing some time. I'm letting like the crowd of people that are going to work. You know what I mean? People go to work, and it's like 4:51 right now. So I'm kind of just giving everybody an hour to drive home before I log into Uber and join them on the roads. Basically, it makes sense in my head just to wait an extra hour for all that 5 to 6 o'clock traffic to get through where it's going. I guess I didn't do too bad, man. I made it all the way down here. It's 4:53 right now. And then Google said I was gonna make it here at 4:41. So I've been chilling for a minute. Hey, handicap. Does a mental disability allow you to get the handicap parking permit? No, right? You don't get the parking permit for a mental disability. That's what I'm seeing though. It's crazy. Yeah, yeah, sure. Because this is the only place to park is right next to me. Thanks. And you're gonna fucking block all the fucking wind that I was just getting. Oh my god. Like a whole tribe of people just showed up and live in their car. There, here comes those guys playing music again. All right. About 20 minutes. But now, yeah, like my new plan. I'm sorry if you're still listening. I don't know if you're even here, man. Greg, I don't know. My plan now is I'm trying to get 100K Doge. 100K Doge would be like probably $12,000 where the price is right now. But I want to get 100K because I'm going to take 50K and sell when it gets to 47 cents. Because where it's at 12, 47 cents will be like almost a 4x from buying in at 12. And then I think there's a really, really strong possibility that Doge is going to go to $1 still. Because I feel like before there's a billion, before there's 1 trillion Doge, there's going to be $1 trillion worth of money goes into Doge globally. You know what I mean? Because like $1 trillion ain't shit nowadays on a global scale. But yeah, I think Doge can easily get to like $1 trillion by microcap, and then that'll happen well before there's ever a trillion in Doge in circulation. But what I'm aiming for is just the 47 cents mark. Like there's a lot of sell orders probably placed at like 49 cents. There's probably a lot of sell orders that are going to be placed at 50 cents. So me selling at 47, I'll beat all of those orders to where my sale should execute. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's just an idea for now. But I was thinking, I'm like, man, I should have been putting more money onto Doge because I still think it's a very strong possibility it's going to go to $1, and it's kind of shrunk up already. But buying Doge for like under 25 cents even, I feel like is a deal. I mean, it could go any direction, but if based on the way the market is going, it looks like altcoin season's about to start. And so I don't know. I think Doge could easily go back up to 25 cents a piece. Wouldn't take that much. But yeah, I don't know for sure if I even want to sell half the bag at 47. I would want to maybe sell half. I don't know, because I'd like to keep 100K Doge too. If I made it to 100K Doge, I'd want to keep 100K Doge. I don't know. Yeah. True. Yes, I can't. I don't know. I can't. I don't know, man. Yeah, like I gotta log in now, get some orders busted out, but I feel like it's totally better to wait like another half hour still as well. Just to kind of let traffic get where it's going for the day a little bit more. There's still going to be a lot of traffic at 6 o'clock, but at least I'm taking a break between that long drive that I took down to get here, and then just clocking in to do some Uber. You know what I mean? Right. No, yeah, I get that. And yeah, it would honestly be the best move. Because I'm looking at 30% interest on the one card, which is crazy. So, I don't know. People out here looking for seashells. They ain't gonna find seashells out here. They've already been. This beach has already been picked through so much. Right. Yeah, because honestly, I feel like there's like a 3 to 5 year window right now where we're in an accumulation phase before it's actually going to blow off another top again. And once it blows off the next top, I think we're looking at 250,000, and then it'll probably settle back down to where it's like still over 100K. Like, you know what I mean? It'll blow off over 250,000, maybe like 246,000 or something like that, just under, because there'll be a bunch of people that sell right before the 250 mark. But yeah, I can see it hitting almost 250,000 and then falling all the way back down, but still maybe retaining like 110 as the bottom, which that would be a low bottom at that point if it did hit 250. No, yeah, I get that. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I might even, once Bitcoin goes back over 100, I might sell a little bit of it just to pay it straight over to the credit card. Which I feel like Bitcoin maybe, it could be a couple weeks away. You know what I mean? Anything could happen with that shit. I just don't see it going all the way back down to zero, because the cheaper it gets, the people are going to want to buy because of how high it was at one point. Like, if Bitcoin goes under $10, I'm going to be buying thousands of them. You know what I mean? Even if it doesn't do anything. Yeah. But I'm liking the idea of like doing a cross country Uber YouTube channel kind of thing, but I've still got to build an audience before I can do that, because I'll need to make excess, like some kind of change off of YouTube to where I can justify being able to take off and then rely on the Uber too. I don't know. And even that, I don't know, it doesn't really sound like the dream. It just sounds like something to do. But anyway, that's all I really need to do is I just need to, just find something to do while I wait anyway. For the most part. Yeah. And as it is, I'm already pretty close, man. Like, if I could get Uber to like be spitting out orders like they were back in like October, November, December, I mean, I don't know if I can. I mean, I can wait around till then, but it's gonna suck waiting around till then. But yeah, man, I used to be easy to crack $100 a day on Uber, and then most of it was getting saved. I'd make like $135, and then 35 was like what it cost me to get through the day. So I was able to pocket like 100 real quick. But I'm getting, like I said, I'm almost another 1,500 away from being able to buy the land that I'm looking at. But at the same time, I don't want to, now that I've stacked it up in Bitcoin, I don't want to just sell it. You know what I mean? I'd rather wait till the Bitcoin goes up enough in value where I can use it as collateral down on the land. But to do that, I need to stack up like twice as much. Like, you know, continue to just keep stacking while it also goes up in value. But I don't know, man. But I know it'll be harder to get a collateral loan against my Doge than the Bitcoin as well. The Doge idea would be more like for like a swing bag type of thing, or like an extra supplement onto retirement. Because if I like, you know, if I get 100K Doge and it ends up hitting $1, that's an extra $100,000 that could help me start a business with. It could help me pay off a house. You know what I mean? It could help me pay off a couple cars, maybe buy a whole new car, something. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, one way or another. Yeah, the interest, it's got me upside down either way. That's all. I don't know. I just need to stop using the credit cards completely, and then all you have to do is like just worry about paying, you know, not making the minimum payment, but maybe like 200 on each card until they're done. The one card, if I was able to do that, I could have that one paid off in like 5 months. But I'm really getting worried about the car. Well, you know, the car not making it as far as I need it to go. Or if it thinks I'm gonna have to take half what I've just built, I'm gonna have to put into another vehicle. I already know. It's usually about the way it goes for a delivery driver. Just like half of the money you make, just like go ahead and just throw it away, because that's basically what you're doing. Yeah. Oh, come on now. Yeah. Right. Like I don't know, it was stupid. I swiped it for my insurance payment. Just pay 6 months of my insurance payment all at once. And then when I did that, I pretty much just said fuck it, and then just started using it again. But I shouldn't have done that because it was like a 14% difference in the price versus like the amount of interest that's been on my card. It's like it hasn't. I think I paid more. You know what I mean? Definitely paid more than it was worth to pay 6 months at a time on my insurance. But was nice at the time. I was kind of like putting shit off on the back burner. Like, well, I can wait till May before I need to worry about that. I could just continue to stack like I've been. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out for a minute. I'm just waiting for a little bit of time to pass, and I'll get on Uber, try to make some money for the day. The good thing is this town, it stays busy until really, really late. So I can go until like 2 or 3 a.m. if I wanted. Yep. Alright. Hell yeah, man. How did he get her? Take a look at these. How'd he pull that? Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been saying my whole life. Like, I already reckon, I knew that from like the age of 5. You know what I mean? Like it's like you already, like, you know what I mean? You get to a certain age, like you realize like your family's poor, and you're like, oh fuck, it's like I'm gonna have to work extra hard. I have to work extra hard on top of, if I want to work even harder than that, maybe get like out of this. Yeah. It's kind of like that though. It's like, like everybody's expected to give 110%. Basically, like if you're poor, you kind of got to give like 120%, because like, I don't know, it's weird. They're already expecting you to give the extra 10%, and then you're trying to give an extra 10% too, because you want to get out of your hole. You know what I mean? You want to get out of your hole. So you're trying to like give an extra 10%, plus they want 10 more percent, and you just run out of gas. Like I just run out of gas. I'm just to the point. I'm just like, fuck it, doesn't matter. I'm wanting to just hike the Appalachian Trail and then set the record for hiking the Appalachian Trail the most. And then get to a point, like after I've done it, after I've hiked the Appalachian Trail like 5 times, I'm kind of a trail guide, technically, because I've done it like 5 times. Like, oh yeah, up here around the bend, something, something's coming up around here. You know what I mean? And then I don't know. But anyway, that's what I want to do. Like, the faster I can retire, basically, the sooner I can just like go hike the Appalachian Trail until I break the record. I don't know. But yeah, I think the guy that holds the record, he's done it 19 times. Which that's a lot of mileage. And I'll probably like break my foot or my knee or my hip, or you know, I mean, I'm probably gonna break something before that happens anyway. That won't happen. And then I've already wasted too much time in the system to where it's almost not likely to happen as it is. Because your body's got to kind of be in shape to do 2,200 miles. Even if you're going slow and taking your time. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I went splurged. I got pretty much the best oil I could get. Extended protection. I don't know. So my boss guy was trying to tell me, he's like, "You're just paying more." I'm like, no, it's supposed to actually last longer. It says there, protection for up to 20,000 miles. So I can basically wait till I get 10,000 miles. I can use this oil for 10,000 miles basically before I'd need to change it again. You know, because I'm not going to push it all the way to 20. But you know, it's a better oil than just like a 3,000 to 5,000 mile oil. You know what I mean? I was like, I can kind of just set it and forget it. But yeah, I can technically go all the way up to 220,000 miles before I need to change my oil again. Which the car, it might not make it to 220,000 miles. It should, but I don't know. I need a new belt, and then I need a new pulley somewhere. There's like a mechanic guy that's a friend of mine. He could hear it. And I'm like, oh, great. But at the same time, I was going to have him do like a radiator flush too. Get the coolant. Because the coolant that I know, the coolant that's in here has been here since I bought the car. So it would be a good idea to drain that and put fresh coolant in. And then I was telling, you know, I get the spark plugs and the ignition coils switched out as well. You know, doing all that because it'd be like a little miniature tune-up to do all that. But I don't know. He didn't tell me a price on it, so I've got nothing to like aim for or nothing. But I don't know. I haven't really talked to him much more other than just asking him if he, you know, if that would be in his skill range. Yeah. Right. Like today, I'm so far behind. I need to Uber so that I can get lunch money. Well, I mean, after the oil was $48, and then to get it changed was another $30. I can do it myself. I just don't have a jack. You know what I mean? And then even a jack is like $100 to get a jack. Yeah. So I don't know. That's probably what I'll end up doing next time. I'll just end up getting a jack so I can just do it myself. Because $30, so that's kind of not worth it. It's like a 15-minute job. You know what I mean? They're getting $100 an hour on oil changes. That's crazy. No, yeah, I get you, man. I'm just waiting a little bit because I know traffic is still gonna be bullshit either way. I don't know. I wait like 10 more minutes to log in. It'll take 10 minutes before I even get an order, something like that. And then yeah, it'll be 20 minutes from now. Would be after 6 at least. I don't know why this guy has to keep constantly walking as close as he can get to my car. You'd think there'd be some kind of etiquette between, like when if you live in your car and then you recognize that somebody else is like living in their car. Like since I recognize it as their house, I'm not gonna go anywhere within 10 feet of it. You know what I mean? I don't understand how that doesn't. I don't know. Whatever. Because it's like I don't know. It's like your domicile too. You know what I mean? And people be like, I don't know, like 6 inches from my car sometimes. I'm like, dude, back the fuck up. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I mean. Yeah, I mean, there's probably better spots than this, but everything is pretty tight knit. Everything's real close together. There's a lot of like, I think I'm like the market that I'm in. It's like a 10 mile range or smaller, which is way better than the market that I'm in up there. The tips aren't necessarily bigger. I think they're kind of smaller, but the mileage is way smaller as well. It'll be like 2.5 miles. So it's like $5 or $6. It's not, you know what I mean. But up there, a $5 or $6 tip, and it's like 10 miles. You're like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Yeah. Just kind of checking out some of the sites here at the beach as well. You know what I mean? Yep. Gotcha, man. Appreciate you hanging for as long as you did. No. I don't know. I'm gonna get logged in here in a minute. appreciate you hanging out. I'll get the fuck out of here. Pretty good, man. Just hanging out. Wasting a few more minutes before I log Uber. Yeah, I drove down here, like 97 miles away from where I live. Drove down here because I knew the Uber orders were going to be better down here than they are in my town. My town, I'd be sitting there like all day long, logged in for 12 hours on the app, and get like five deliveries. It's gotten bad in my town. I don't know if it's gas thing or inflation thing or what, but like the orders are drying up in my town, so I have to kind of like leave the city to be able to make money using Uber. This little town I knew about from like back in the past and everything, it's like its own little corner, St. Pete kind of sort of. So I was hoping that, you know, I'd be able to just do delivery, you know, right here in this one little town, but nah, they still want to send you like anywhere. If you've ever done Uber or DoorDash, you kind of know what I mean. It's like, it doesn't, this is like one, I don't know, this whole little area of town, Gulfport, that I'm in. Yeah, I do the multi-apping, but now the Uber's got these quest things going, where if you do a certain amount of orders, you complete a certain amount of, you know, and they give you a time limit and everything, like have a side quest while you're doing deliveries. And then because of that, I've just been logged into Uber because I'm trying to get the quest done. You know what I mean? I don't want to be tied up on a DoorDash run, and then meanwhile, you know, Uber's going to give me an extra $50 to do, you know, I don't know. $50 ain't that much, but it's like a whole tank of gas. You know what I mean? It'd be 2 days of like free gas if I can complete the quest. But yeah, I don't know. Like I have tried dual apping. It's a lot to kind of keep track of too. Plus trying to live stream it all. You know, sitting here trying like well live streaming audience. Say you know, sometimes I do get an audience of like 4 or 5 people, and there's a couple people talking. You know what I mean? And I got different messages I gotta read, and then I got the app is pinging for both. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. Not that it's too much to deal with. I just need to get the hang of it a little bit better. But yeah, I don't like how DoorDash have to wait around all week to get paid because I'm not doing that red card thing that they do. where they basically give you a whole other bank account and a whole other debit card. I'm not really into that. I've got, got enough different wallets basically. What's up, Jerry? Yeah, I came back out to Gulfport, trying to get some orders done. Now that I know that there's no toll to get to Treasure Island and stuff too, it shouldn't be a problem. Because I thought there was a toll to get out, basically where the camera's pointed on the other side of the water. There's like this bridge, that little, I don't know if you can see it quite well, but there's a bridge right there. You go across to get over to the island over there. And I thought you had to pay a toll to get over there. I kept getting orders that were going over that way, and I was like, I can't do it because like they're only giving me $9, and then I think it's like a $5 toll. Yeah, it's the same spot. I figured I made it through last time I was here, so I could be a little, even more pickier with where I'd try to find a spot to sleep this time. Maybe wait a little bit later even if I have to. But yeah, I feel like if you wait till like 7 a.m., if you could stay up all night, and then you just stay up till like 7 a.m., and then find a spot to sleep, I don't think people are gonna really fuck with you. You know what I mean? If you're just like sleeping from like 7 to noon kind of thing. But that's also like kind of the hottest or the hotter part of the day. It's harder to sleep when it's hot, and you're like baking in a Dutch oven, kind of sort of the way the car affects you. So I mean, sometimes I end up getting a nap at the worst time of day, and then just wake up in a pool of sweat, pissed at myself. But I'm so tired that I'm just I want to take a nap. There's nothing else going on. Because sometimes Uber's just dead from like 1:30 to 4, and it's better just to kind of like just relax and take a nap or something. Log off. Don't even worry about it. And especially like in that little time bracket, there's not like a lot of big tips or nothing. You know what I mean? You'd be logged on for like nothing anyway. Yeah, pretty much just hanging out. It cost me 97 miles of gas to get down here, so I gotta make money while I'm down here. But we're rolling into the weekend, so I don't even know what that's gonna look like down here. I might even head back just to be safe. I don't know, because like I said, there's already a community of people that are living in their car here on the beach. There's probably about 20 people that are living in probably 12 or 15 cars. I'm not sure. Probably, like at least 20 people that are living in at least 12 vehicles. And then they're all like looking at me like I'm trying to move in or something. And I'm like, no, I'm just kind of like passing through. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. With the Uber, I'm going to try and like branch out across the state a little bit because like I said, my town sucks. I might as well try out like St. Augustine. I might as well try out like Gainesville. I might as well try out like Daytona. I might as well try out like Tallahassee. You know what I mean? There's just different other little cities that I could go to that are probably about 100-mile drive. You know what I mean? But yeah, I could just check them out each week. Go to a different spot or something like that. But it would just be kind of like it's just part of the job. You know what I mean? It's like brings more interest to the channel because I'm like in a different spot each week. You know what I mean? Or at least you try to guess where I'm going. Yeah, Boca Raton, Naples, Sarasota, all kinds of like wherever I feel like I could sleep in the Walmart parking lot successfully. You know what I mean? Walmart or maybe like a Target or a Publix would probably be, I don't know, depending on what area of town it's in and everything. But yeah, I'm gonna log on here in a second. Start making some money for the day. I noticed in this town it stays busy really, really late too. So I can drive till like 2 a.m. making orders happen basically if I wanted to. 6:03. 6:03. All right, let's see what happens. My acceptance rate is 23% right now. And my cancellation rate is 4% as well. So that's really good. All right, here we go. And if for some reason I can complete 14 deliveries today before 4 a.m., if I can complete 14 deliveries, the gas to get here was free. But I don't think that's going to quite happen. I don't know. Depends how fast I can get 10 of them done. But I do plan on maybe like getting 10 runs in before I stop. And then however fast it takes, if it's going to take, I don't know. If it's already late and I feel like it's going to take me another 3 hours to get 4 more deliveries, I'm not doing it. But I do want to get 10 in today, one way or another. Hopefully they're over $7. Logged in, waiting. $6:05. We're still waiting. They're coming. That's the other thing I've noticed, because like these quests that Uber's doing, I feel like everybody's on Uber. You got DoorDash drivers that are on Uber, and then, you know what I mean? I don't know. Come on, give me something. It's just crazy because like right on the main drag in this little town, there's like 10 places that do Uber Eats orders, like Uber Eats delivery orders. There's like 10 restaurants that I can get a ping from. But I bet you it'll be like McDonald's or Taco Bell the first run. Whoa. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. It's been a pretty good week so far, at least as far as YouTube. Like, I've made some really great strides this last 2 weeks on YouTube. At least, at least this job is going well. Which was kind of the plan, you know what I mean? Kind of neglected the other 2 jobs a little bit, but I don't know. YouTube also kind of relies on Uber orders to be coming in. That's the only bad part, is it's not busy enough where I'm at, where the driving around, I'm not driving around. Just sitting here. You know what I mean? But anyway, you have to Uber, that's what I said, probably just hop out of town, just go to a different city every week or something like that. But yeah, definitely have to go to like beach cities during the summer because you can at least hop in the water somewhere. Usually, you know, like any beach town, there's got to be a free way to get in the water. You'd think. But yeah, it's a good way to cool back off. Like I could go more inland places during the winter. Started off doing that. Yeah, there's outdoor showers. There's a little bathroom thing over here. It's open until midnight. So yeah, they open it. The park, this beach that I'm at, is closed from midnight until 4 a.m. But other than that, you can be out here. So I think they come by and they lock the bathroom up at midnight and open it back up about 4:30. Like I don't think they open it right at 4 like clockwork, but you know what I mean. Before 5 a.m. they get the bathrooms open back up again. There's no parking where I'm at. Right where I'm at, you can't park here after sunset or after once the beach closes at midnight. Once the beach closes at midnight, hey Fred, what's up, man? But you can park like there's a row of parking right behind me. You can see a little bit, so the white line's there. But you can park right there, and it's no problem. But like where I'm at, technically at midnight, you can't park at the beach. You gotta get off the beach property. Yeah, I'm logged into Uber, waiting for my first order. I waited until like 6 o'clock to log in. Hopefully, if I can get 14 orders in somehow today, it was free gas. They give me the bonus of like $32. I might have to mute the mic because there's an ice cream truck, and I think the ice cream truck song, the song on the ice cream truck might be copyrighted, so I might have to mute the mic. It's getting closer. It's probably gonna park at this. Oh my god, it's gonna park at this. There's like a playground up the street, and it's gonna park right there. All the kids are like wanting to climb over the fence to get to the ice cream truck. They just screwed these parents out of like $20 easily. There's so many kids at this park. At this, they're gonna make some money right here. I think I gotta mute it. They're coming. Oh yeah. The company that owns that ice cream truck, they're hiring drivers. But damn it, I thought you were about to hit a lick, man. I thought you were about to hit a lick at that little playground up the street here. I got 10 hours. I got 10 hours. I got till 4 a.m. Well, I got 9 hours. I'm gonna call it 9 hours. I got 9 hours to get 14 runs somehow or another. But I'm going to 10 one way or another. I'm gonna do at least 9 maybe. If I don't do 10, I'm gonna try to do 9 deliveries. Depends on how much they ping me. You know what I mean? I honestly thought I would have got pinged by now, but it's only been about 10 minutes, 9 minutes. Yep. I'm on the fence about double orders because it usually screws one of the customers over. They, I don't know how, it's usually how they do it, and then they double you, and then one of them tipped and one of them didn't normally. That's how the doubles normally work. So it's normally, I don't know, doubles usually suck unless they're like one restaurant pickup. But 2 restaurant pickups, that's almost not worth it. 2 restaurant pickups and like 1 drop off, that's almost not worth it. Because it doesn't take 20 minutes at the drop off. You know what I mean? Usually. Yep, logged in. 16 logged in. Let's get them. Come on, over $7. Let's do it. Yeah, it looks like it's like low tide right now too. Yeah, it's like 90 degrees, but there's such a good breeze being next to the beach that it doesn't even feel like it's 90. It feels like it's like, you know what I mean? It feels like it's like 76 and there's a fan blowing. But yeah, chilling, man. I do need a couple orders because I am like flat, straight, busted. No orders yet. I got 6 out of 20 on this quest. If I can get 14 more deliveries done before 4 a.m., I can get $35 extra dollars. Which would, would equal to like free game. You don't like it? Make your own YouTube channel. Fucking old bitch. Almost $6.19 now. Looking at special deal. Yeah, they got these quests that they're going on now. So there's like an influx of Uber drivers now, because they were just trying to get, if they got certain going on where complete 10 deliveries, get an extra $12, or complete 20 deliveries, get an extra $24. complete 30 deliveries, get an extra $40. You know, like when I signed for 20 deliveries, and then I'll get an extra $30 to complete these 20 deliveries, and then once I can complete another 10, maybe, if that happens, I can complete another 10 for another, I forget what it was. Yeah, an additional $20. So I don't know, it's just stupid. But there's like an influx of Uber Eats drivers now because of all that. I got another quest that starts, like I was talking to you about yesterday, Fred, where I do 100 deliveries between Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If I can do 100 deliveries, they'll give you an extra $400, basically. But that's like, it's like $4 extra per delivery. But then I know they'll do some shit where you'll get to like 90, and then they'll stop sending you orders. You know what I mean? Even if you're in like a hot area, they'll do some shit like that. I know, I've seen them do it. Or they'll like, you have to stay all the way on until like 4 a.m. to make sure you complete it. But yeah, I got to sign up for one of those, but I was waiting to see like about how well it's going to do tonight. I got till midnight to sign up for the weekend quest. Yeah. I mean, you can get 100 orders in like a week, but not between Monday through Thursday is one quest, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday is another quest usually. And in between those two, you're not in the market. I don't think this market either. Because like I said, I've been logged in for a minute and hasn't even pinged with anything. It's dinner time on Thursday, which Thursday is like Little Friday. You know what I mean? Thursday's like the warm up for Friday. But anyway, I have only been logged in for like 15 minutes as well, but I still felt like it was going to ping with something. At least I was going to have to reject something by now, Yeah. With some areas, like if I was deep in Tampa, I could probably hit 100 orders in the weekend. But even still, the amount of time it takes to do 30 deliveries in a day, right? The amount of time it's going to take, because each restaurant's not going to be on their shit. You're going to go to each restaurant, and each one's going to take an extra 15 minutes to get the shit together. And it's going to take about 15 minutes to run each delivery. So you're going to maybe, if it takes a half hour for each run, you could maybe do 2 an hour. So you're looking at 24 for doing it for 12 hours. For doing it for 12 hours straight, you might be able to get 24 orders, 24 deliveries completed. And if you're willing to do more than that, 15 hour day, you might be able to get 30 done. But it's nuts, man. I just don't think it's even possible. But yep. Like if all else, I've got enough gas to make it back to my city, and then I could just beg my mom for $20. But hopefully I can make some money out of this gas here, and then you know what I mean. And it doesn't really matter. But I'm like tapped all the way out. Both credit cards are maxed. They won't let me swipe them. And I have like $1 in my actual bank account. So I'm hoping maybe I can complete this quest, and maybe I can use very little gas. I can use the gas that I have left in my tank to complete this quest with. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it was like from 11 to like 2 a.m. I got like 10 orders in or something like that. And it was quick too. It was like 3 hours. I'm usually like a 12 to 9 or 11 to 8. I like to log in for the lunch. Because if you log in too early, you get like Starbucks orders and shit, and Dunkin' Donuts. There's more, coffees, and you might get an order where it's just 4 drinks. I don't know. But yeah, all the drinks, they're liability, really. You ought to give you like hazard pay for moving a drink around. Because like anything can happen, and that coffee goes all over your car, and then you end up smashing in the back of somebody. Because you had to slam on your brakes because something happened right in front of you. You slam on your brakes, the coffee goes flying. That type of shit. Even if it's secured in the cup, it's still the coffee inside might go flying. Or whatever. And usually it's it doesn't matter if it's hot or cold. It's I don't know. It's just better to log in after 11, or at least by 10:45 log in. But yeah, like 11 to 8, and that way you're done kind of early. You're not hanging out really late. Because I gotta find a place to park and camp for the night as well. You know what I mean? It's about 8 o'clock. It's good to cut it about 8 or 9, and then find a place to park. And then usually I can get to bed before midnight. Unsafe to promote what? I don't know. I'm logged in. It's almost 6:30. They gotta ping me with something. I think worst comes to worst, I'm at least gonna get a couple of orders. I might make like $50 out of tonight. I don't think I'm gonna hit the whole 14. Like I'm really trying, fingers crossed. Hopefully I can get 14 runs, but I don't think that's gonna actually happen. But the mileage is real short around here, so I could probably get these orders. I mean, if I get them, I could probably have some of them busted out in like 20 minutes or less. Yeah, I'm still at the auto parts job. Yeah, they scheduled me. He gave me Saturday and Sunday, and because the way he gave me Saturday and Sunday, I'm off for like 10 days now. So he's almost like helping me do the YouTube channel because he knew I was gonna go out of town. You know what I mean? I was like halfway talking about wanting to go to Savannah, which I wanted to go, but I learned this city really quickly. You know what I mean? Like the way this city laid out, like there's like 4 major roads, kind of, sort of. I don't know. So I came back here instead of going to Savannah. But I do still want to go up to Savannah, hang out for a little bit. But I think it'll be a little bit harder to find a place I can pull off the road and park. Maybe, I don't know, because I will be up in Georgia. I could, ultimately just maybe drive like 15 miles outside of the city. It's just a really pretty city. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you why. Hang on. It was built by the Irish after the Civil War. It was all burnt to the ground during the Civil War, and then the Irish came back in and rebuilt it all. You're probably not gonna be able to see it too well. No, of course not. Even with my screen as bright as it'll go. Hang on. No, okay. That's why. Look at how the perpendicular of all the streets are. That's why I want to go to Savannah, just because it looks like if one way is blocked, you can just zigzag around. You know what I mean? I like how everything's all gridded really well. A lot of mathematics went into that city. Kind of the same thing as where I'm at. You know what I mean? But yeah. Pretty much that's about it. I mean, Savannah, it's a hot, like an old pirate town, an old ship's port. There's a bunch of history in Savannah. I could make like a whole. Like, I'm liking the live streaming, but at the same time they are kind of dull. It's like 10 hours of like not a lot going on. Whereas the videos, at least it was like kind of, it was a better pace. You know what I mean? Some of it. So I don't know. I might cut the live streaming, but at the same time, I don't know, man. Because I bought this whole extra phone specifically to do this, and I like having the dash cam going while I'm driving for Uber, and that way, if anything happens, you've heard me say it before, but yeah, if anything happens for whatever reason, I've got documentation that like was being live broadcasted across YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, even if there's one person viewing, at least somebody knows the moment it happened, or at least 30 seconds of delay after. They basically know before the police would. I don't know. Anything can happen. But yeah, I don't know, just like the way it looks. Like all that, it just looks like I'm saying, there's like two main roads that go up north. 22nd Avenue right here. It's all just like 49th Street and 58th Street. And then for the same reason I want to go to Savannah. It just looks like the town was really well put together. It was built late. I don't know. I appreciate y'all popping in and hanging out for a minute. I've been logged on Uber for about a half hour now, waiting for an order. bit of both, maybe. Less lives and more topic vids. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, there's different audiences. Um, I don't know, man. But I think yeah, as far as like the dash cam stuff goes, I'm late on that. There's like 30 other, you know, or more probably dash cam stuff. Every day it shows me somebody else that's doing some kind of dash cam thing. So I don't know. But I do like doing the lives. I don't know. It's like format's changing, but at the same time, it's not at the same time because people aren't going to start putting their TVs vertically. You know what I mean? It'll be a while before we're putting our TVs vertically. So if I'm really trying to be watched on a screen that's not a cell phone, I think the horizontal way is you know what I mean. But there's different audience you can meet through vertical as well. I don't know. It's just I don't know, dude. The channel's growing pretty fast. I'm just, you know, I wish there was more of an actual audience, but I don't know. I'm catching people that at least they're nice enough to subscribe. But yeah, I can't expect someone to just put me on the TV and then have it play for 8 hours so I can get watch time. But I've got people that are doing that kind of sort of, you know what I mean? Uh, yeah, I don't know. I gotta think of things I can do on like a $0 budget. That's what I was thinking. Maybe like a haunted house type of stuff, because it's more or less just like illegal entering, basically. Because I'm not gonna break anything to enter. And if there's any kind of signage that says I can't trespass, then I'm not gonna trespass. You know what I mean? But if there's like an old abandoned house, I can make a video and say, oh, it's a haunted house. You know, it's a haunted house. You know, whatever. But I was thinking about even making stealth camping videos and stuff like that because there's like this neighborhood sign, and it's like a neighborhood sign that has like a big fountain. There's a bunch of trees. I could totally stealth camp there. You know what I mean? I could make a stealth camping video of me camping there. But yeah, like haunted houses and stealth camping, you know, just finding an old abandoned house. You've heard me say that before. But that's kind of why I'm thinking along those lines, because it'd be very low budget for me to do a stealth camping video. Wouldn't take too much money for me to, you know, pop my sleeping bag out of the trunk and start filming myself in a weird spot. You know what I mean? Yeah, and the same thing with the haunted house thing. The only problem with that is, you know, like there's risk of being arrested, but like I said, if there's no fence, I didn't smash a window or kick a door in to come inside. You know what I mean? There was no sign that says I was trespassing. It was just a vacant house. I'm not trying to do any long-term squatting. You know what I mean? Things like that. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, anything I could do with like $0 as the budget, I'm willing to try to do as a video on the channel, because it's more or less my personality that I'm trying to, you know, it's like Florida Swamp Monkey's channel. Swamp Monkey and what he's doing, you know, I don't know where he's at this week. I don't know, whatever. Yeah. That's why I'm just, I don't know, I'm not really trying to have like too big of an Uber niche either. That's why I don't know, I'm kind of leaning into the IRL niche, because there's not a whole lot of homeless people that are IRL. There might be homeless people that are featured in like other YouTubers' videos. Like this YouTuber goes out to a homeless camp and gives people money or whatever, gives them jackets, and he films them to make a video. But there's not a whole lot of the homeless person themselves doing the IRL. You know what I mean? So I don't know. There's a little bit of a niche there, but I hope to not be homeless forever, which there's a little bit of a niche there. You know what I mean? Because people that are down to watch a progressive story, but still would take years to happen. You know what I mean? Like, I do want to work. I don't belong in car parts. I don't want 40 hours. That's about it. You know, can I have like 25 to 32 hours a week? Because that's all I need. And then can you also give me that in as few a day as possible? You know, few a day as possible. I don't understand. It's like, I'm not asking for that much. I don't feel like it. Plenty of work that needs to get done, like, everywhere. But yeah, I don't know. For one reason or another, I'm sitting here kind of like basically between jobs, fishing for orders on Uber. And that's just where I'm at. That's just where I'm at right now. But at the same time, while living in my car, I've stacked up like $10,000, which isn't anything as it is, but with the amount of money that I make, that took some perseverance. But anyway. Yeah, because it's like less than a year saving like $1,000, and then you don't really even make any money as it is. It's like right there, man. Yeah, it's like I say, nowadays retirement is part-time. Nowadays retirement is working part-time. That's all I'm trying to do is, I don't know, if I could just go part-time the whole way through it, because I like I said, I might not live after 65, but Social Security is going to want to pay me after I'm 65. So, you know what I mean? I might as well just work part-time between now and then. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm not really working part-time because I'm live streaming like 50, 60 hours a week, and then I'm on Uber for like 80 hours a week. Fingers crossed, waiting for a good order. You know what I mean? It's kind of, whether I'm actively working or not, I'm still like on the Uber app for like 80, 90 hours a week. Which is the saddest part, because like I would honestly just rather work. But every job, it just like turns into usury, basically. You can't just come and make money. They want to try to, like, what's the most we can possibly get out of you type of shit. You know, it's like, I'm so sick of that shit too. That's where I like it. Kind of I don't know, if the Uber was paying a little bit better, not necessarily paying better, but if the orders were coming through a little bit better. But that's probably because the stupid Quest crap. Everybody's on Uber, so there's 20 drivers at any given moment. Yeah. Pretty much it, man. What we got here? That's the way I see it too. Like I like literally did. I mean, even when like Reba was trying to pick me about it, I was like, yeah, you know, like I set a goal of wanting to put $100 minimum on Bitcoin for the last 16 months, and I've got thousands. I don't just have 1,600. I've got thousands in there from setting a goal of putting $100 minimum a month on Bitcoin. Which I'm proud of that, you know what I mean? Now I'm wanting to do the same thing with Dogecoin. Put like 12 G's on Dogecoin. hanging out. This is where I got like that the sailboat idea, man. I could just literally just there's about 30 to 40 sailboats just out here, just anchored out, just chilling on the water. They live there all month. Right. That's what I say. I think that's an achievement to not have $4,000 or $5,000 a month in bills. I don't know how somebody has like $5,000 a month in bills. Like, how do you have to? I don't know how you set yourself up to be responsible for that much each month. I don't know. It's like this random ass old dude just like staring me down for the last 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, for me, kids are out of the picture. Like, I did want to have kids, but it's I got a feeling like I'm fighting the system too much while I'm trying to want kids. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I've been trying, I've been trying to like want to have kids for sort of, and then I'm just, like I said, I'm fighting the system way too much by trying to want to have kids, and I'm like, well, what if I go the other direction and I just say fuck kids? You know, and then now they're like pissed off at me because I'm not working hard, you know. I'm like, oh, whatever, fuck y'all. You know? But yeah, I don't know, man. And I'm not even know. I don't even know really about like adoption either, because like I would donate money to an orphanage, but I don't think I really want to adopt a kid, and then have to. I'm not only responsible with feeding them, but like everything, everything. I don't know. It'd be like giving your pet a pet, even though it's a human, though. You know what I mean? If you had a pet that you were to give its own pet to. I don't know. I didn't say that the right way at all. But yeah. That's what I said. Like, I don't know. Eventually I got to the point I'm like, okay, well, I guess, the American economy doesn't want me to have a kid. So I'm just like, all right, well, fuck that. And you know what I mean? I just threw it all the way out. Like, it would have, I'm not gonna lie, it would have been nice to be a grandfather someday, but it's just not in the, it's just not in the picture. But it should ultimately, like, be a better picture in the long run, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. Appreciate y'all hanging out, though. Yeah, that's true, but at the same time, I mean, you know how to point. You know what I mean? But damn, dude. Like, Uber must have, like, shadow banned me or something. I don't know. It's like this doesn't make sense to be logged in for an hour here. Be logged in for an hour here, and there's no fucking orders. I think it's crazy, like how much Florida's changed. It's sad. I was watching this like lady. She's like a 71-year-old lady. She spent her whole life in Manatee County, Florida. She was talking about how everything used to be orange groves. Everywhere used to be cow fields and orange groves, and nowadays it's all housing developments. And she was saying, like, you can't do nothing about it because, like, these corporations that come in and buy the land, they have the right to make money. But the thing is, like, when they're making that money, it's newly printed money at the same time. Like, I don't know, it's kind of, I don't know. They get fresh money right off the printer, basically, for selling a house. And then it's 30 years of your life to pay it back. Unless you figure out something where you could pay it off early or this, that. You saved 5 years of interest or something. You scratched off good. I don't know. You took all your Christmas bonuses and put it on the house payment. I don't know. So, like, something that you do to get yourself ahead with your mortgage. Otherwise, it's 30 years. And like I said, I don't know. It's just like why not buy a house that you can pay off in like 5? Instead of buying a $400,000 house, why not buy like a $40,000 or $50,000 house somehow or another? I don't know. Yeah, that's where I'm like, I don't know. I can just get the land for $12,000 and then just try to build a house out of sticks. If it survives the hurricane season, it's good. Right, well, because they don't build them that small. They won't allow you to build them that small. Everything's all over inflated. Like if it's a $40,000 house, that's because it's a $20,000 house. And then somebody doubled the price to make money on it. But no, yeah, it's sad. Like I said, that's the only way out I really see is through Bitcoin. All I need is for Bitcoin to equal Google. If Bitcoin can equal Google's current market cap, it's perfect. Bitcoin equals Google. But yeah, it's credit card debt. That's what my main deal is right now. I want to get this credit card debt off my ass. It's almost $4,000 in credit card debt, which that's It's not bad. Like if I can get Uber to work with me, I can pay that off in probably like 50 days, because I could probably make $100 each day and just throw it all on the credit card minus gas. You know what I mean? But that's why I wouldn't just stop at 100. I'd go to like 130, 125, 160 this day. You know what I mean? Certain days you'd make more than 100 because you could make more than 100. But if the app won't work with you so that you can do that, it's not gonna happen anyway. That's the way it's been. Kind of like last 3 weeks, I've just been getting further and further behind. Because the app, like, it's not because of the app directly, but yeah. That's what I try to tell people. I'm like, you can't get to the point where you like rely on it. Like, it's good if you need like an extra $100 or $200 somewhere during the month or each week. You need an extra $100. But if you get to the point where it's like, oh, this is my job, full 40-hour week, that's what you want to do, don't do it. Because I mean, some weeks you do good, but it's not like reliable enough where you can. Yeah. Well, like, I'm not even talking about having a house. I don't need a house to have a home. Basically, is the way I'm talking. But yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about it, kind of, sort of. I can get land for like $7,000, kind of, sort of up where I live. Anything. It's way, way, way out there. But it's only like $7,000, which I've got. I've almost got where I can have. I got it in Bitcoin collateral, basically. Almost got double, so that I can use the Bitcoin as collateral to do that. But the land I want to get is like twice as much, which I think is worth it, because that $6,000 is going to go to fuel really quick anyway. So it's not going to matter that I saved $6,000 on the house or the land. Well, it's all just stupid anyway. I mean, I've gotten to the point where it's like, it's just, I'm just looking for a time consumer. You know what I mean? I really just need a job that's a time consumer, because the money doesn't even really matter anymore. I just don't want to be in a kitchen to make minimum wage. So yeah, get my credit cards paid off, and then, like I said, the job's just a time consumer pretty much. Right, exactly, Fred. That's where I think it'll double in value in the next 10 years or so, and that's a long time horizon for it to double in value. If you think in terms of the state of Florida, your property pretty much doubles every 10 years anyway. It's weird, especially like, well, here recently and stuff too. Like, I think for the next way, like every 10 years, the property's gonna double in value basically. And then not for everybody, but I mean, it took a while. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't happen that way overnight. It was like, you know what I mean? Just nowadays. If it's a $400,000 house, I could imagine 10 years from now it's going to be an $800,000 or $900,000 house. Home is where the heart is. It is where they open the door, where you show up. It's a place where you are comfortable. Realistic estimate. Double in 10 years is about 7% a year. Yeah. And then, like I said, it's a place to live in that time. You know what I mean? In that time, it's $1,000 a month that I don't have to spend to live somewhere else, because I'm living on my own land. It's like living on top of the 12,000 until the 12,000 turns into 30,000. Like living on top of a pile of $12,000. But it's dirt though. You know what I mean? And then I'm only like 1,500 more away. I need like 1,500 more, and I could probably do it. But Uber's been dried up. You know, Uber dries up right before we get there. You know what I mean? So now all I can do is, 100K Bitcoin. Come on, 100K Bitcoin. You know, because Uber dried up. So all I can do is hope the dollar goes down in value some more, so it looks like Bitcoin went up. Because like I've been logged on to Uber for an hour now. I've been logged on to Uber. Haven't got sent any direction yet. Didn't even request a $4 delivery. Or, didn't even deny a $4 delivery. But yeah, that's life, man. If I can get like 100K Doge, maybe even get like 200K Doge before it hits 47 cents, and then sell 100K at 47 cents. And then boom. And then you're playing with house money on that. Like a big chunk of house money too. But that's what I'm thinking though. I could probably get 200K Doge before it gets to 47 cents. And then once it gets to 47 cents, cash out the 100K. I wouldn't exactly make a 4x profit on that because I had been buying up the whole time. But at least 50K of it, I'm hoping, like 50K of it I could make a decent, like a 4x profit on 50K. And then hopefully another little bit of profit on another 50K. And then still have another 100K Doge. But yeah, it's going to take a lot. Then I have to get a whole nother hardware wallet because the one I've got, it's only for Bitcoin. I can't put Doge onto it. It's only for Bitcoin. So I gotta get another like hardware storage wallet for the Doge. Because if I'm talking like 100K Doge, that's a lot. That's a lot of Doge. If it ends up being $1, it's $100,000. You know what I mean? It needs to be in a wallet. Yeah. But I could totally see it hitting $1 because I'm looking at it a different way now. I've already been looking at it basically since 2011, 2012, kind of, sort of. Like when they had the NASCAR, the Dogecoin NASCAR car, I was like, what the fuck is this? But even still, it's like, I don't know, man. But I feel like, yeah, it's honestly, it's gonna hit $1 because there's only 5 billion more each year that are created or something like that. How many Dogecoin are created each year? $5 billion. So 5 billion, and then how many Dogecoin are there in circulation? There's 154 billion. 154.9 billion, and then every year there's 5 billion, right? But 5 billion, it would take 200 years to equal a trillion. A trillion more Doge would take 200. It would take 200 years of mining to mine a trillion Doge. You know what I mean? And I think there'll be $1 trillion in Doge before there's $1 trillion Doge mined. You know what I mean? Before we create and mint $1 trillion Doge, there will be $1 trillion in Doge, one way or another, because the amount that they're going to print and everything as well. I think $1 trillion will easily find a home in Doge before there's $1 trillion Doge, and then that's how Doge will equal $1 or more. But yeah. Yeah, it could go down too, of course. But then, like I said, I'm out for 3 months of rent that I'd have to go stack, so I could go and move back into some place. And I can't afford to live inside as it is anyway. So I'd be fighting a war that I can't even fucking, fighting a battle that you're losing every day by trying to live inside. Yeah. And then I know like 100K is not enough to do anything with. But like I said, it could be enough that I could start a business with it, or I could pay off the remainder of my house, or it'd be a good little nest egg for retirement, something to add on to, in addition to. No, you're fine. But yeah, man, hopefully they can ping me with something, man. Hopefully I didn't drive out here for no reason. But yeah, I think $1 trillion going into Doge is very possible. That's like a third of one of the COVID relief bills. One third of the COVID relief. One third of one of the COVID relief bills goes into Dogecoin before there's a trillion Doge. I think it's definitely possible. But yeah, I'll stop. Sorry, man. Just trying to wait for this orders to come in. Hanging out, getting bored. I could have just hopped in the water. Yeah, I don't believe it, man. I thought I honestly would have got a ping in the first hour. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Thursday at dinner time. That's what I'm thinking. This quest, man. This quest has got it's all fucked up, man. These stupid quests. And the orders that I was getting, they were so bad that my acceptance rate is down to 25%. You know what I mean? The orders that I was able to get, I was like, no, that's not even worth doing. even with being able to complete the quest and stuff, I'm like, that's not an extra $1.50 once I complete the quest, and it's like $4. And then I got more and more like the quest was not it wasn't gonna happen, you know what I mean? So it was like more and more just bullshit. Maybe that's it. Got lots of new drivers or old ones logging in again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it might be the time of the year too, because we went from basically I've been delivering since Christmas season through the holiday season. I was delivering through the holiday season, and then we get like our tax return for the most part. Um, tax returns pretty much was the season between January and like the end of April. You know what I mean? People are a little looser with their funds because they got a couple thousand coming in. More, like I knew more pizza delivery got, there was more pizza deliveries during tax return season. And the thing is, like right at the same time as the Super Bowl and stuff like that as well. You get a lot of, orders from the Super Bowl. I don't know. When I was doing pizza delivery, that was the case. So that's probably what it is. It's coming out of Christmas and then the end of tax season and all that stuff too. So everybody's just kind of like, the money they do have, they're waiting to use for vacation during the summer. You know what I mean? Based on consumerism, that makes sense. People won't start spending money again until like September, October. I don't know. But then you'd think they would you'd think that there'd be more rich people where it's like not worth their time to drive type of shit too. You know what I mean? Like, oh, somebody go up to McDonald's and grab it for me for $10. I won't have to, like just $10. Yeah, like shit like that. You know what I mean? That are making over $100 an hour. Like somebody will do that for just $10. I thought there's more people like that. You know what I mean? Somebody's making like $50 an hour, even, or it's like 10. But oh, they're gonna spend an hour waiting, getting the food and everything. I'll give them $10. That's the way I thought. That's the way I thought it was. Like more people that have more money, I guess. I don't know, man. But at least I got the oil change today. Got some really good oil in the car right now. I pretty much don't have to worry about it for like over 10,000 miles. I appreciate y'all hanging out, popping in for a little bit. But yeah. Oh man, come on, Uber. Give me something, man. not a bad spot, man. Gotcha, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna have some fun with that later on. That part of me, I feel like I'm gonna die before I even get too old as it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be live until like 11, like till probably at least 11. Like even if it's dead until 11, I'll stay logged in until 11, waiting, see if anything's gonna pop in. But I ain't gonna stay on till 2 a.m. if it's not even ringing. But I'll know as it gets later. Like once the sun sets, a lot of drivers log off. I'll know. Yeah, and it's dentistry, man. Most of what they know, they've only been doing it for like the last 100 years, 150 years as it is. Most of what they know, they don't even know yet. At least dentistry is simple, sort of. You know what I mean? Like, either you know what you're doing or you're not. Like as far as teeth, you'd think. You know what I mean? Like you can be a master of teeth a lot easier than you could be a master of psychology, I feel like. But at the same time, we've only, you know what I mean? We existed for thousands of years without really worrying about our teeth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people were dying at like 40 to 50 years old. But it was a rougher time. There's still duels going on in the streets and shit. People were dying from gunshots a lot too. But yeah, I don't know, like they'll go a long way. I mean, it's already gone a long way. I think another 20 years time, AI and robots take over a little bit more, as they're talking about, because they'll at least take over like in hospitals and shit. You'd think, you know what I mean? It'd probably be the first place you'd start to see robots and shit would be in hospitals, because look how much money medical makes. Like if you're not in the military, the first place you're gonna see robots is probably in hospitals and shit, or maybe like Walmart, you know, like a big ass box store. They would probably have robots somewhere, other than just like the self checkout counter, because that's technically a robot. But oh, there's something. That's something. It's two though. What? How's that two? Two deliveries. Appreciate y'all chilling. I think sooner or later I'll be in El Salvador. What we got? Yeah, what'd you say here? Coffee and cigarettes are my problem, not sugar. I feel your pain. Teeth are good. Fluoridated water. So another thing about Thailand, if willing to live like a local, can be very cheap. Yeah. That's what I figured, man. I wouldn't mind like working like 1 or 2 days a week even, and then hopefully you could make enough money to work in 2 days, and it would kind of cover your food bill, maybe at least for those 2 days. You know what I mean? So there'd be 2 days that you'd be taken off of your pocket because you're working instead, even at like a local wage. You know what I mean? You ought to at least make enough from working a 10-hour day to be able to buy yourself like lunch and dinner with it. You know what I mean? I still want to. I probably want to work just as like a little bit of a workout kind of thing, instead of paying for a gym membership. Just kind of keep a job, go kick some shit around. I don't know, but I don't know. I wasn't really thinking Thailand. I was thinking Philippines. Thailand's a little bit more expensive than some parts of the Philippines. It's gonna equal, it'll be about the same, but I could imagine Thailand costing more. Um, Thailand is a little bit more on board as far as like the Bitcoin and all that, but we're talking another 10 years time as well. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Thailand might integrate, or Philippines might integrate some more Bitcoin payment type of transactions and stuff. You know what I mean? I have no clue. But I think it's like more or less like as they unravel it, that's gonna happen like in the 2040s. Between like 2040 and 2050, we'll get to the point we can like actually start to use it at places. I feel like. Yeah. Log in the Bluetooth. Yeah. I hope it didn't ping and I wasn't paying attention. I don't think so. Appreciate y'all being just out here on the beach waiting for an Uber Eats order to pop in, and then I'll get moving. As long as it's not like less than $5. If it's like $4.68, I ain't accepting that shit. Eat cheap street food, live in a very basic small apartment, right? Or just why do you need to buy the apartment at all? It's more or less what I'm wondering. Because there might be a way I can get by without even having to pay rent somewhere there as well. I could just take a nap on the beach. Put up an umbrella so I don't get burnt. Most people make the mistake of getting everything is cheap and get carried away. What happened with those 2 jobs? Was that a mistake or something? What happened with those 2 jobs? What do you mean? There was like an order that just came through, but it was a trip radar order, and I was trying to read exactly what all was going on with it. It was like the same pickup. It was 2 deliveries with the same pickup and the same drop-off location, but it was probably because it's a hotel or an apartment complex, and you're delivering to 2 different apartments, something like that. So as I was looking at it, trying to like decipher, like, am I going to take that? Is it worth it? Because it was on Trip Radar, it went to like 12 different drivers probably. Everybody saw it and it was gone before I could do anything about it. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, the Trip Radar stuff is weird. Like, I need a drink too, so I'm waiting for it to have me go somewhere. I can go get a drink. I don't want to just be burning gas to ride up to the Circle K. And then I need like money to eat with and shit. Like I'm tapped the fuck out. I'm waiting on an Uber order so that I can eat dinner tonight. I'm hoping I can get enough Uber orders where I can replenish the gas tank too. And then maybe tomorrow I might could start to make some money. But I'm not making money, it's just going to the credit card. I appreciate the likes, everybody. Yeah, dog. But yeah, we got the good oil. Got the good oil and the good oil filter on the car. Finally. Every now and then something happened, man. And like one time I had the good oil in, but they didn't change the filter. And then one time I got, had to put crap oil in. Wasn't that bad. The last oil change I had, it was crap oil, synthetic blend, high mileage. Yeah, this electric shit. They got to put up a sign of like no electric vehicles on sidewalk. People buzzing on their fucking scooters and bikes and shit. No electric vehicles on sidewalks. Sidewalks. Yeah, man, I hope I get it. I'm hungry. You know what I mean? I want to get an Uber Eats order so I can at least go eat. Like, it was at least a good day for crypto. I could sell. I just bought like $50. I could sell that same $50. I could probably make like $53 to sell the same amount. But I didn't put the $50 on there so I could just sell it, for 2% more. You know what I mean? There's a guy over there shaving his head. But I do need something to drink, man. I wish it would give me an order. Oh, man. It's just crazy how, like, the gas prices went up. And then at the same time, it's like Uber just, like, you were already expecting to make less money. But now you're just, like, fucking making flat fucking zero because these fucking quests. I bet you that's all it is these fucking quests. 300 goddamn drivers on trying to complete their fucking quest. And then the term quest too, it's like the perfect word to call it too, because like some of us are like, oh shit, gotta complete the quest. Yeah. If so, good business idea. Set up bullshit quest. Yeah. Right? That's like, honestly, that's what the point is too. Like, if you sign, because I was like, oh, I could probably do at least 20. I could do 20 in 4 days. I could do 20 deliveries in 4 days. Because normally, like I said, I can do 100 deliveries a week. You know, I could do 12 deliveries a day times like all 7 days if I hit it like that, you know. But yeah. But man, somebody in Florida like hit me up, like, yeah, I got a job you can do. I don't know. There's one dude. He said he said he's like, yeah, you could be my yard guy. Which he didn't mean it like as an insult. He was like, you know, I was asking him, you know, I was like, hey, can I just be a guy that takes care of your yard? And he's like, yeah, but I live in Sacramento. I was like, I don't know about that. But I don't know. I might just go hit up my buddy at the cheese factory and talk to my buddy that works at the cheese factory. I bet even if he still does, even if he doesn't work there still, I bet he left. I bet he left nice enough where he could like put in a word for someone else to get hired there. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, it should have at least made me move. Yeah, just because I'm trying to make the live stream more entertaining. You know what I mean? But no, shit. My mom was saying she might join me on the show, which I thought was weird. She was just saying as a joke. But the way she was saying it is, I don't know. I don't know. It'd be a funny personality. I think it'd be funny, like me and my mom, both, you know, we're still doing Uber orders. We're both just riding around in the same car. I think it'd be funny for like the crowd to, like, this is Swamp Monkey's mom. I don't know. But she was saying it more as a joke. I don't think she's actually gonna do it. She's like, I'll just ride around with you in the front seat, and we can just like, this is all we gotta do is complain about shit all day while we drive around. It's like, I like it. I like what you're doing. I don't know. Just drive around and complain about shit all day. I was like, yeah, I mean, if you'd be down to do it with me, I'm like, you know, kind of looking for someone to split the show with or whatever. Nobody's actually out on the beach right now. Must be because it's low tide. Yeah, somewhat or another. I think she at least clicks and gives me a view. She probably gives me at least a 5-minute view or whatever. I think she forgets to like drop a like, maybe. But that's what she said. She popped in while I was just sitting in my car in front of the gym hanging out. Yeah. Damn, it looks like Uber's dead. Oh yeah. Could go for a walk on the beach or something, but probably. Yeah, I know. The worst part. And I'm gonna wait till like it's gonna cool off too much because once the sun goes down, the water's gonna lose its temperature real quick. But yeah, I gotta take the YouTube channel off the back of my car. There we go. Down 0.5% in the last hour. It's already crashing. Damn, Doge went up by 5% today. At one point, it's at 2.4% now. Average cost $50 at 112. I bought $50 worth at 112. I could probably sell. How much Doge was that? 400. Yeah, I could probably sell 400. But I don't want to do that. I'm trying to make some money. I'm trying to make money, not like go back into my wallet for it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the $50 I spent is up by 2.4%. So if I wanted to like withdraw that $50 again, we can even at the cost of the fees, basically. Damn, it just sucks, man, because I don't even have money for dinner. It's like 1.5%, roughly, something like that. I don't exactly, you know what I mean? I don't follow it because I'm more or less putting it in. It's like a savings account. You know what I mean? I don't try to really look at how much money they're making off of me to try to save. Yep, if the spot next to me is open, people are gonna park there. But they sell it to you when you buy it. They sell it to you at a higher price. So the 446. All right, there's the guy playing music again. But yeah, I bought it for higher than the market price, basically, at that 1126 per each one. But I could sell it right now for like 114. I could make just that much, you know what I mean? But I'm not trying to sell it anyway. I'm trying to make some money on Uber. Yeah, I got copyright strike for the video yesterday. I was on the phone, and they're playing like hold music, like elevator music, like when you're on the phone, and technical support puts you on hold. And they gave me a copyright for that fucking elevator music playing while I was on the phone, which I thought they would, but I was testing it. I don't know, sort of. I was like, it's just fucking elevator music. I'm like, is it really copyrighted? But yep, of course it is. Sorry, I had to mute it. Been driving by, doing our bullshit. How you doing? I'm out here on the beach, man. Look at it. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, I'm here. I'm on an Uber, trying to catch an Uber Eats. If they could give me anything, I'm here, chilling on the beach, logged in, trying to get this quest done. I need to do another 14 deliveries. I'm just chilling on the beach until they send me anything. How's your day been? Pretty good, pretty good. Not good. How's your day been? $651 subscribers. Heck yeah. 651. 651 subscribers. I didn't think I'd make it this far this fast, man. I appreciate every one of you. I think I'm gonna hit the 1,000 mark by the year. But yeah, I'm just waiting on Uber to give me something to go do. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out for a second. Been logged on for 2 hours now with no Uber Eats order at all. 2 hours. Yeah, appreciate y'all, man. I'm here in Gulfport, Florida, just hanging out. Got the Uber app open. I've been sitting here for 2 hours trying to catch an Uber order. Basically came down here. I need to Uber so that way I can eat dinner tonight. Basically, I'm flat busted. Both credit cards are maxed out. I came down here because in my town, the Uber Eats orders are slow, and like down here, it's almost looking like it's the same picture. I can't believe it because I'm down here in this little beach town next to St. Pete. Like I'm literally in the market of St. Pete, and I'm not getting an Uber Eats order at all because these quests. I think they did this stupid quest thing where, hell yeah. But yeah, they did this quest thing where everybody's like on Uber now instead of DoorDash, trying to complete, complete X amount of deliveries and then make a certain amount of dollars depending on which quest you sign up for. But there's like so many drivers on. I guess that's what it is. I've been sitting here for 2 hours, haven't gotten a single request. I got one that it came up on Trip Radar, but it wasn't even, wasn't even an actual request. Yeah. But yeah, this is one of the places my dad wanted to retire. Um, but that was like 15, 20 years ago. It's changed since then. They almost need to put up signs and stuff for like no electric vehicles on sidewalks. It's almost looking like, because there's just people on scooters and bikes that just keep blowing through at like 20, 30 miles an hour. Even like 15 miles an hour is fast on a sidewalk because you can only like jog at like 11. But yeah, I'm just hanging out, man. Waiting for an Uber order, like I said, but it's not giving me anything. I need to make some money so I can eat tonight. So, Pinellas County, I believe. Right? I don't remember, man. I'm pretty sure it's Pinellas County. And yeah, usually Thursdays, man. Usually Thursdays, it's popping. It's like Little Friday, Thursday. I don't know, man. Part of it's the season and everything too, man. Like we're coming out of tax season's ending and all that. A lot of people that did get their tax return, they've already spent it. You know, like pretty much from Christmas all the way till the end of the end of tax seasons. You know what I mean? Or like in a good moment to get paid. But yeah, man. Ugh. Like I said, I think it's because everybody's on Uber trying to do these quests. There's like 300 drivers on Uber probably trying to get their quest done. Um, right. Yeah, the old people they don't want to mess with the apps. You're right. I've seen a majority of them don't even know how to use a tablet. Like it's pretty. Tablets are kind of pretty self-explanatory. You know what I mean? You give a tablet to a 3-year-old, and about an hour later, they'll know what they're doing. Shit, a lot of infants nowadays, you have to put a phone in their hand. The phone is the TV now. Yeah, that's crazy. And you'd be surprised, like Uber doesn't really pay the employee too much. Like what you tipped them, they probably got that plus another $2 to bring that to you. So like Uber probably charged you out the ass. I know Uber upcharges the food by like 10 or 15% too. Like if you buy food through the Uber app or whatever, all the food on the menu is like a 10 or 15% increase in the price. On top of the like $6 service fee or whatever it is. But yeah, it's just stupid, man. Yeah. But then Dash, man, Dash be going crazy, dude. Dash is nuts with orders. I don't know. Yeah. Right. I feel like it's a $5 service. I mean, because by the time you get dressed, say you're chilling on the couch, you don't even you got your socks and shoes kicked off. But even to like get up and get dressed enough to get into the car, and go down the store, sit there for 20 minutes in the drive-through line, you know. By the time you do all that, you spent an hour doing all that, just probably about, you know what I mean. And then for $5, you could have had somebody else do it, you know what I mean. But the people that if you can't tip at least $5, it's like there's a decent level of service you're providing, and then plus your car's in the mix as well. You know what I mean? And then with inflation and everything, $5 is really just $2 because like if you price it in McDoubles, right? Which I'm not saying everything's priced in McDoubles, but like a McDouble used to be $1. Now a McDouble is $2.50. So what was $2 is now $5. So if somebody can't tip $5, it's like they couldn't even give you $2. You know what I mean? On that logic, they couldn't even give you $2 worth of their time. But it's now $5 though. It's $5 of time. But it's really not because money doesn't stretch quite as far as it used to. But yeah, I just feel like it's like it wants $5 really. You know what I mean? And if it saves you a half hour of your time, and then say you make like $50 an hour or some shit too, it's like, and then people I don't know. But yeah, people do it sometimes. I mean, I've gotten like 20s and 40s. You know what I mean? Which that doesn't happen at the job. But you know what I mean? I don't know. I need like $2,000 more to like really be comfortable. I'm like almost there, but not quite enough. But yeah, at least I got my marijuana card, so I don't really have to worry. There's nothing I'm really gonna do that's gonna get me in trouble with the police as long as I have my marijuana card. But yeah. Yeah, pretty much on top of that, man, I've just been living in the car since September. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a bunch of people that like live here where I'm at, and I'm like getting the side eye from them all. Like they think I'm trying to move in. I'm like, no, I'm just probably gonna hang out for about 4 or 5 days and go. But yeah, I bet every beach town is like this nowadays, where there's like a bunch of people just like living in their car close to the beach. No, people tell me that all the time. People tell me I'm Adam the Woo. People said I'm Adam the Woo. People say I look like a Timu Jack Black. People, you know what I mean? People come in with different things all the time. But no, I've never heard of Travis Hines. I think I've heard the name, like as I'm reading the name, you know what I mean? As I'm reading the name Travis Hines, I've heard the name before, but I don't, yeah. That's what I looked up and I'm like, yeah, the first thing that it said was, he passed away, and I was like, oh, well, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, go ahead, man. Like, I've heard his name before, I just hadn't, like, looked him up. I assumed he was, like, another Jack Doherty type of guy. An older Jack Doherty, or like yeah. That's pretty much what I'm trying to do, is, I can use Uber and YouTube to, like, be able to go anywhere in the country, basically. Like, I don't mind working, you know what I mean? I could do a 50, 60 hour a week live stream, you know what I mean? Or more. Like, right now, I think I'm like 70 hours a week I've been live streaming here recently. Yeah. Yeah, and I know my rights, and I stand them to a certain point, but at the same time, I respect the authority of the police, you know what I mean? Because they are putting on the badge, and they're wearing a uniform, and they have to put up with people like me and worse, you know what I mean, on a daily basis just to get a paycheck. And most of them, they're just trying to, it's just shift work like anybody else is doing, you know what I mean? They're just trying to get through, clock in, put their feet up, kind of, sort of, and then wait till the end of the day, clock out, and go home, you know what I mean? Just like anybody else that's working. You know what I mean? So I don't try to give them a hard time. You know what I mean? I just try to, like, what do you need from me? And then, do you need me to leave? Yes. Okay. As long as my car can start, I can leave. Like, I don't mind leaving if they tell me I need to leave. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna try to push that point too much, because I can just find somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like, oh, they don't want me in the Target parking lot. Okay, I'll go park in the CVS parking lot. Yeah. No, yeah, like, I got to the point. Like, last time I almost had contact with the police, I pulled out my phone and live streamed it. It's like, it's on the channel. Nothing really happened, but they seen, like, cause I got my YouTube channel written on the back of my car, and so, like, the way I was parked, the cops, they seen my YouTube channel name and everything, and I don't know, I knew there was gonna be something that was gonna happen, because I pulled in the parking lot at 4:01, and I deliberately waited until 4:01 because the beach doesn't open until 4 a.m. So I made a clip of me pulling in the parking lot at 4:01, just so I had, like, a timestamp video of it. You know what I mean? And then about an hour and a half later, the police show up, and they're, like, spotlighting my car. You know what I mean? So I pulled out my phone to live stream it. Like, what's going on? I got here after 4. It opens at 4. I came here to take a nap. You know what I mean? Like, the parking lot opens at 4 a.m. and I pulled into the parking lot after 4 a.m. and I have video proof. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I thought that's what was going to happen, but I don't know. It turned into like a 4-hour comedy show, basically. Some of the jokes I made were pretty good. So if you watch it on double speed, it's probably not so bad. But yeah, I would check it out if you know what I mean. If you do like police interaction type of shit. Not really like there was police interaction, but yeah. I basically saved another dude from going to jail because I had a phone out, because they were trying to give him shit, you know what I mean? And then I'm like, what are they giving him shit for? I'm like, he's literally just, like, riding his bike on the beach, except he wasn't even riding it, because I think that was what they were trying to do, was give him shit about a headlight or something. But he wasn't even actually riding the bike, he was walking with the bike, you know what I mean? And it was like a dude that was like a bike backpacker guy, So he had like his whole life on the bike. You know what I mean? He had like 3 different backpacks that were strapped up on the bike and shit. And then they were trying to search him. They were trying to go through like all of his shit. You know what I mean? And then eventually they saw me recording, and they were like, "Oh, well," and then they, like, here you can go. You're fine to go, sir. God damn it! I knew they were gonna do this. Beach Resort and Conference Center. It's not even a $5 tip, like I was just talking about. Like $5 is really just $2, and then they didn't even tip $5. And then it's like there's a lot of time involved with doing all this. You know what I mean? And then plus, the company itself doesn't pay you. Like, you know what I mean? They tipped me $4.08, and then Uber made it where it was $6.08 basically. And then I don't know. I look at that for a quick second, and I'm like, oh wait, that's not a $5 tip. But you know what I mean? I'm like, I don't know. People don't understand that, like, Uber. You know what I mean? If Uber gave us that whole $6 delivery fee, would be nice, or even just 5 of it. Then you can get like 5 from them and like $5 as a tip. You know what I mean? But if it paid, if it was really worth it, everybody would be quitting their job and working for Uber. So they have to make it where it's like not actually worth it. You know what I mean? That's the theory that I've come to. But I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was going to take hours before I got one order that I was going to reject. I appreciate you stopping in and talking for a minute. That's good. Police play by a different set of rules. I know. You know that. I'm part of the 1A community for years. I mod for some channels here and there. Check out John Flex. He's out. Passcode, Rogue Nation, Rights, Crispy. Yeah, Liberty. I know Liberty Troll. He doesn't really like me. But yeah, like I plan on like every Monday, I'll probably do a First Amendment audit every Monday, and just like Monday Amendment Mondays. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, I was thinking about doing it live, doing the whole. If I'm doing the amendment, I'd rather not have put like a bunch of recorded video together. You know what I mean? I think it'd be better. Like the fact that it's live is even better. Yeah, I don't think he really even knows me, but I think if he does, if he does remember my name, he probably doesn't like me, from what I know. Not that I've been that rude, but I don't know. It was in his chat. He was asking for money. He's like, I gotta get the lawyer. I gotta get a lawyer. And I'm in his chat like, yeah, send your Bitcoin tips to me. I was popping like, yeah, please send your Bitcoin tips to da da da. But I figured it was okay because he wasn't even asking for Bitcoin. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you gotta be careful with it too. It's stupid, man. Because it really is just the First Amendment. Like I don't understand how you end up in court at all. Videotaping yourself upholding the First Amendment. How do you end up in court over that at all? That's so fucking stupid. People are playing music. Hang on. All right, sorry about that. It's like this old guy on an electric tricycle. Him and his son, they like going up and down the sidewalk like they're like a miniature parade or something. Hell yeah, appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm still trying. I'm trying to get to 1,000, and then when I get to 1,000, I'm gonna stop begging. You know what I mean? Like I feel like once I'm at 1,000, just if people want to subscribe, I'm gonna leave it on their own accord to subscribe. Once I make it to 1,000, but like in the process while I'm trying to make it to 1,000, I do try to remind people. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you have to remind people, they forget, sort of. Anyway, appreciate you hanging with me for a minute. But yeah, my channel is a little different. It's it's a homeless man's IRL. You know what I mean? But I don't plan on being homeless forever. And then like the crazy dream is maybe get to 100K subscribers, and then I can be able to buy a house. That's like the crazy three-point shot type of shit. But I'm hoping maybe I could find somebody with work in the state of Florida, ultimately, because I'm like kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place with it. They've got the application process now, and I'm so sick of it. I'm done. I'm not wasting any more of my time doing some bullshit on a computer for an application. You know what I mean? I'm past that. You know what I mean? But yeah, if I could get to 100K subscribers, it would be nuts. And I'd easily be able to afford a house out of that one way or another. Plus, I'm working in the meantime too. You know what I mean? I'm not just like a homeless person that's like begging for change on the corner. I'm begging for subscribers. You know what I mean? And at the same time, I'm trying to run Uber. There's just nothing going. There was one order for 2.5 hours that wasn't even worth moving. For $4. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. Doing what I can out here, but I don't know. I'm having fun doing the YouTube too at the same time. Like I can't, like when I'm waking up in the morning, I can't wait to like start live. You know what I mean? But yeah, today I had to get laundry and shit done. Had to take care of personal stuff, basically. You know what I mean? So I didn't go live until like 1:30 today. But I'm live from like 12 till 9 every day. Yeah, originally from Florida. Yeah, pretty much. I've lived here my whole life except for 5 years. Like right after COVID. Like I'm talking like in May of 21, I think. Like, you know what I mean? May of 2020. I went up to Ohio for 5 years, and just wanted to experience things outside of the state of Florida. You know what I mean? But I hated Ohio. All right, sorry, it was that guy playing music on his bike again. But yeah, at this point, I'm trying to buy land, and then if the YouTube channel turns into something, I've got land already as collateral to build on. And at the same time, I at least have land that I can camp on. It's at least like a parking spot that I bought for my car. It's my own private property. Like I paid to be here, And then, you know, like it's my own business if I want to take a nap in the back seat of my car on my own private property. You know what I mean? So that's what my plan is for now. And then I'll see when I get there, you know, depending on what county I'm in and what county rules they want to say I'm breaking by, you know, living in a van on top of my own private property. Because, like, I'm not even camping. I know that's probably what they're going to call it too. Is, you know, 'cause you can camp on your private property, but only up for 90 days, only up to 90 days. You know what I mean? So I don't know, but I'm literally there's places where I live, there's people doing that same thing already, where they've bought a patch of land and they cut out just enough of the trees to be able to drive a van up onto it, and then the van's been sitting there for like 4 years and they live out of it. You know what I mean? The van has not even moved. I'm gonna at least have a van that I move once a week. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to stay closer to Marion County if I can, like Marion County, Citrus County, Levy County. Um, yeah, maybe even I forget what county Leesburg is, Tavares or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I'm trying to stay close to my mom at the same time. You know what I mean? I got my mom and my sister. They both like hang out in that neck of the woods. So trying to stay within about a half hour to an hour of grandma's house if I do end up having kids. You know what I mean? But for now, it's a very, very long term story. You know what I mean? And the people that are into it, they're into it. You know what I mean? And if you want, it's going to be a 5 or 10 year kind of progressive story. You know what I mean? Something cool to follow for a little while. You know what I mean? I'm a bit of an asshole, so if you, if I piss you off at something or something I do, you know what I mean? If I offended you in some way, I apologize, you know what I mean? But I try to be real. I try to be as raw as possible about things, you know what I mean? But that's why I've gotten the majority of the subscribers that I have gotten is from being as real as possible. But I do put on a show at times too. I try, well, sometimes, whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah. But anyway. Yeah, Lake County, Alachua. Yeah, Alachua might be good. Because I was thinking up there too. It'd be sick to get some land outside of Micanopy. Lake County, yeah. Not saying Alachua because Gainesville. I already knew. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Alachua is that county north. But anyway, yeah, I've been gotten the majority of the money from doing Uber driving from out of my car, saving as much as I possibly can. I've been focusing so much on saving that I maxed out my credit cards. So I'm kind of, you know what I mean? Like half the money I've been saving, I basically owe to the credit cards. But either way, that's life. But I've been saving a little bit too aggressively, but at the same time, it made sense too. But yeah, I don't know, man. Anything can happen between now and then. But I'm like $2,500 more if Uber, if Uber will work with me. I'm like $2,500 more away from the patch of land I've been looking at. And then for right now, I'm just trying to get, if I can get to the point where I get membership support off the channel, would be nice. Because I'm lucky enough people are subscribing, but the people that have subscribed, they're not watching. You know what I mean? They were nice enough that they subscribed, but my watch time's because of 3 people. You know what I mean? Kind of, sort of. But 3 people throughout the day too. You know what I mean? But they have been pretty devoted at this point, you know what I mean? Which I feel bad for them because they're putting almost as much work into the channel as I am, you know. So yeah, I don't know. But I'm hoping to get to the point there'll be a 30-person crowd You know what I mean? Everybody just hanging out. The chat has its own party going on. You know what I mean? Everybody just saying hello back and forth to each other, checking up, see how I'm doing for a quick minute. You know what I mean? Just stupid shit, whatever. But I don't know. Sometimes, like I said, it's not really a dash cam. Sometimes it is a dash cam. Sometimes it's just me sitting there for hours because the Uber's so slow, man. That's why I figured I came out to the beach, man. I've been trying to get some more orders by coming out here versus my little town. And, but it's just dead. At least I'm chilling on the beach in the meantime. You know what I mean? If the Uber's not spitting out any orders, at least I'm just chilling on the beach. You know what I mean? But that's about it, man. But yeah, like I said, probably on Mondays, I'll do First Amendment audits on Mondays. Because I got a pretty big crowd of people. And then I got my own little style that I put onto it too. My own little senses of humor that come out. Just from being with traffic whizzing by. I was even thinking I should keep going back to the same spot. Just keep going back to the same spot. And eventually, like, you know, the traffic, because there's like another dispensary right up the street. All the people pulling in, they'll just stop pulling in. They'll just go to the other dispensary up the street. And then because of me doing that, I can, like, maybe I can, like, actually even get the business shut down. Just because there's always some dude on the corner filming. Like, I'm not even going there anymore. There's always somebody on the corner filming. The whole business gets shut down because there's it's because somebody's standing on the sidewalk filming. It'd be hilarious, I think. But I might make enemies. You know what I mean? Doing that, I might make some serious enemies. Because who knows? I bet half of, like, the legal marijuana game is still a little illegal. I bet there's like half of the game is still kind of run its own way. $6 for one. Hey man, how you doing? Yeah, I'm about to go, man. Have a good night, guys.